15th of October 2020 and approximately 22 minutes gone past 1500 hours. We here once again on that very unique, beautiful and exceptional platform where discerning Ghanaians with discerning thoughts, we come around with that very simple objective of figuring out what we need to do in order to deliver the very beautiful Ghana that we so much want to have. If you are joining us for the first time, for whatever the reason may be, you are here to work on yourself. You are here to seek nothing but the very best for yourself. So you would have to be reminded that we operate from our primary identity. When we talk about our primary identity, it simply means whatever identity beyond the fact that we are Ghanaians is secondary. The fact that we are Ghanaians is what we hold on to. That's all. And then we seek to make Ghana a very, very beautiful place. I am in no way saying our secondary identities are not important. But as I have been saying every now and then, the measure of the importance of our secondary identity is in the fact that it is able to promote our primary identity. So no matter what the secondary identity is, or no matter what the subset in the set, right? Taking you back to school when we used to do sets, right? No matter what subset it is, if it is unable to make sure the whole set function beautifully, there is no use, or there is little use, right? So if you would want to stay with your secondary identity, please do, but just at any particular point in time, make sure the secondary identity that you hold is promoting the primary identity. In that case, we will certainly be hailing the secondary identity, for it is serving its purpose of promoting the primary. As simple as that. These are the very simple terms of association, terms of reference, whichever way you want to put it, that we use around here. If you are able to go by these terms of association, I bet you every bit of the action that goes on around here will be just exciting to you, because you know very well it is all geared towards seeking nothing but the very, very best for our dear nation, Ghana. And chia can see a strong the mudo, the muasepi, and come out, baby. I will be a video no at a 24 radio, and I say, Utie or a Brabopa radio, and I say, a 24 radio GH. Senso, oh dear, oh share, a 24 TV, and I say, Facebook. And I said tuition swap. Also twinchi I can see at the mouth. What's it? And then yaba. Yes, I bet to acquaint you no so near quite a bit to me afa. Na my Ghana afa into my pa efra. Said ye TV no money be the mum nintem any here. I nintem no so ignaya so. I ignaya so. I say ebe modiana yeah the needful said the hiano you modia see a bay said ye bay o my Ghana na ye pesi etinemu no adnadi entem enso aye de be e de amaye say ya nye the needful ya nye the needful to the change that we want and ye said ye yana offer a kind of broth no say ugly noises I hear ne ekoye ugly noises in kwa every now and then na yensa enka anything particular from all the efforts that we are putting in. And the needful is what we come here to find out. The here for the change that we want. And say enene de di kan a wode wafidie no ato akwantifo radio ana say enene de di kan a ohwe yen ewo akwantifo TV ewo YouTube ana say akwantifo radio stroke TV ewo Facebook na kire say juma ye ba ha ebedi nyinara ana mabo amane no ne kan de ya na emre pa ye se wodo ano edonwura ebi nyane ebe ebi ngo na eba se ye de ye adwuma ya na ya asem kese ya asem kese pa nti mesrew se mo ani nya den akwantu we se wa mo ani anya den a obebre egu kwa wabam bebu wabam subu a there is no reward for that enti mo ani nya den pa ni nyina kakra I bet you nanso no de ewo ho na se de say mahu nanso no e kire the room for improvement, right? Obi a won nanso sa nanso no na ye ba na ye behwe kwan ye betimi afa so manage sa nanso no etimi manage sa nanso na we are definitely stepping on the highway of what? Of improvement. As simple as that. And he said any said the doctor says a danger all the way in Roehampton. Any on this day, the 15th of October 2020. Nature say Papa Smiley Mijina Abidja for nemu any other for Kenya etunchia kesie edemau. Somewhere na ene day said a diet no yentu akwantu no so. Yempe kwan ye betumi afa. Oma no de yakoma so. Na oma no mfa no to mapemfra. Ne abrantie bia mihia no na ohwe number plate ka number plate na ohu se Ghana flag e bonchen ho kakra afi no ababa me nchen wo se I like your flag and I'm so Ghana flag no see I know I want to go to Ghana. I was I want to go to Ghana. That is where I would want to retire. We oye tuntum and make us say. Or no, nya na dwen say oba retire ewo Europe na otu akotena anywhere European. Enti no ahwedim ni nyese Jamaican. Why na dwen say onya retire wo bo adwuma na mre no so na say or retire okọ akotena o my Ghana mu. Also what it is some beautiful things about my Ghana. Beautiful things. Nenye corona Ukraine and koko share ho back on debe ebaye. I'm for Pegana. I'm for Pegana pa so nano maybe a tram ni busa say dear na Ghana ya de especially ya wa kwantu mu every now and then na ya twafa ho back no na yebusa se ede be pa enema Ghana de ebinum ho no mu a so mu kudru Ghana so obetima kwa akodi lalas fufu enema Ghana ne de obi ho no mu a the obvious enema Ghana ne de abrantie also working kind over the internet and namfufu bebre enso abonamane say Ghana emu de pa emu de na woka se nyina na meka wo mitrim say wo ma ni mo do so wo ma wo mu no so ana say wo ma wo mu free wo ma ni mu no dodo na akra anya de be enye wo ma dwen say wo mu be tasty sa ede no ewo Ghana mu ono de wa kanitrim ma bon trim posa de tie bia wo retire no two ways about it or beko akotena my Ghana. Let's just say baby de ewo my Ghana ho na emra ye bie port no atu mu no ye bie port ni tu mu na so omu twa the number of flights and I say planes ni bia lande ewo Kotoka International Airport and some of the passengers that were coming out. Most of the passengers na foreigners. When I say foreigners, I need to say abrofo asem ana ye can say most of the passengers that came no abrofo. Ti ubusa ho say dey ana womo hu ho no mo a womo tap into it na said ya na big man achibobo no yen Ghana for na wa kwantu ana say Ghana for ankasa no we are unable to tap into that joy. Hey, ni nyina enti ni aba ha say no. The tibia we will have to enjoy of the place that we were born. Was here enjoy pa baby I free ye pia ye be pia no. Was here enjoyment in the very things that are stepping in our way or standing in our way no. No any be in free. Kwanum kama. Ene ya wada ya ba. Ya beto akwandu no so. We are edging closer to Bujaye intino. And then I allowed one bottle per. Why? One bottle per. Don't go beyond one bottle. One bottle per. Then they enter akwandu no so. Who said ne Uncle Bodi or Bantampa. Fire and swire there. Abe Juma. And Tianche Honkrano. You ever call a Homan so. Niama Arantipa fire. Aquaba. Any fire. Ifrim when uncle. Ifrim when uncle. And the fire.
Oh, and the papa.
And the fire.
And the papa.
And the fire, chief.
And the papa smile.
Opana. Vigate.
Good. And
me too good pa. Me too good. Ene da for fry aba, right? Na in fact I ran TV OT playback no was say and I say everyone was trying to be very very diplomatic with the offer, but unkwa die say bibia say we weka say omnian panyfo ka say ade enye bia ekwa onekra wo say unkwa na wadi wayo hu say wonim tuntum no we black sheep unkwa ana why wajin say umaye wo fa honto no no ontiase na no wonim senka wo fa nso de o say ono wo onim senka ono wo fa nso de nka nka mframa mfamontem na mo ye very nice pa na hu ni say ade na sa ade na your friend politics no ebetimi atete wo no yire ntem kra a che say wan hwe a o yire duane kra onya de be onni am so ya sure say fire e was adwin ni bi e won tim na emom no enya de a me stand ni na ma no ayi sa wasem a wo kan no wono aba me de be bo no se bia o wadwin fufuro bia o de touch ntia e ma ne ye wofa e yes a dealings na o mem wo hu enti fire asemo abranti bia o tie playback na kan no say not no who they say politics is a huge source of division. Fire then I will catch them.
Yo papa yeah before say many I just say ne phobia number video so maka say phobia ni answer say technology beba obeko they never had the opportunity to got all this advancement, you know. So here omokasa no money ni ya no madwin no e wa kire. Oh. Ti tani de unya se okan ho. Papa anche bia yakopon edi ni ma twa onhwa be ko ye ma Ghana ni. Me true a be am confess ene no fa tumber ma ho papa ayana me ka tre amanfo a me segment ne ana me constituency ngola no mo Ghana na say me new Ghanaian ne say it was starting for that oka renewal of mind our Bible mo So say so be ba Yesu ha. No abaya body afoforo. Near my dad in a chum.
That's all. Bible nim. Bible nim.
Bible yet was so big by Yesu ha. No abaya body afoforo. Near my dad in a chum. In the one thing, and your Bible no accept, but what can be here? Who to me implicate into other sphere of life. So who to Kwanko baby, not the papa or what? What your dad done and to go and find the papa no. But who for our corner? Sadibo and I are the Bonia. Nankas, Anka, Aji, or Suisse, you know, other than the song. Nah, yes, I am now crime at Bema Pim Bema to my coachat, Debbie, and fat. And also Bible move. Was say, a man am commono. Mamma was young, Subai. All that is woke. Suban Bonino, that's a woman soon, Yahweh. What one woman goes young, Subai. And fat or more, Mamma and one woman now. I will book on him. What about Cono? And you'll say fat, back on some man fat. Inti a catch in the back on say, many more fat, yet come on. No more, and so soon here, and our disagreement. And Yemunu, Yawo. But, up to me who say, more fat, na or manager na kosoka kra. Anything na, say, you know. Now, Baba, Mimpono. Say, may no be a discussion. Near me, I know Cobble Crew, my enemy in your home. Now I said, the same head. So why are we here? Oh, it's Asia here. I always want to go to one side, also call one side. Now, people who have different views, you know, or who say, I didn't, and yet mono. Oh, now, no. In a very decent way, come up. The background, my man had a baby. It is always a more of a costerwa, my buffo, or costerwa, my buffo. Aha, no crono, I have a coupe. Oh, I have a and nano, beer, obin timasi, and obin timofasi. Or no worker, 2020 or hey, December. We'll see who is telling the truth. Now, so here, in some woman in our canal, I'm saying, you know, more for Sebi, or your honest man. Before election, wait 2 years, 3 years, and I'm coming to say more for my son. See a tip walker party, a year, Ghanaian diaspora, to go and change those two bad boys. Now, poor be some good DNA. Campaign manager, I'm in 5 of a room. Makawa, yes, starting election. I'm 5 of a room because now understanding about Ghanaian politics is very low. But I'm 5 of a mensa. And you're the amidst here, and I'm here fire. No crack. Oh, and I'm beside the question be. Want to me and Yano. Now, I want to tell cleaning Sika, a commander, Omoka. There will be a said you can tear and a number of kind. I know I didn't say a soldier general.
David, sir, fire was it 24th November?
As a campaign manager, no, one don't go in baby over coal. So I'm out here now, on your setting. So Bako was, I will find us what Western region. Now, Utian and 2 abundance was say, on my favorite grounds, I had north and about that. In the campaign manager, no, Bakuna is all starting. Now capture. Now they hear videos. Now they are called other areas. Hey, go for more dumb. Mamma Chow. Makacho said podcast science. I didn't do my own. A common sense. Mamma Chow Adeba. As I'm making. I have podcast science. Michel. What call exams? What's an echo on a new? Bakuna Unimpa, and as a waponato. You're tossing me, no, on your show, Papa. Now, toss me as a kind of one just say. Miss Lau, And you told me, I don't know who that. Some questions, we know. Yeah, I never shall first.
Our poor now to know how I shall see free.
That's it. Wouldn't say, I don't know what Benya 20 months, Ubenya 18 and 19. It gives you confidence. And anonymity. In term, then you have more time to go and look at the other areas. Inti, say we are psychologists in teaching. Now what track or that year. Now say Neonim Nishasia. Onim washa sepe if wakaho. Neonim now. And also say 18 months na bono. Tiana more for some kind. The man has no clue in politics. But member to me can send be a from his whole heart. Because I said, I can't correct. Because I know if I say, I know when I'm a catcher, but when he just a premium to the main thing I'll tell him after the election. Because I know if I say, I'm not know what a brochure. Now, for a party bank, and no, your donation man. Or Bob answer question way. Now, I will tell you something. I don't need to be a psychiatrist. However, you will join the independent because when joining independent, how or politics a year Ghana no. When lay foundation into any of the major political parties, into and of course no. Of course, imagine some of Jumba call Ghana at this point in his state no. No call MPP I even work now. Radio so ben akasa. Think about it. Oh, he loves what he's doing. But no, only na come it is a joy. Only na come and say, any change of government no pay. When make a he's enjoying what he's doing. Na October, Oten crime. Unim baby abako. In the one constituency, over one constituency, no. Maza, I have because pa. In the Anyasabia may harm me offer. I'm trying to tell the truth. And someone may kind in answer. Abem, who of a catcher last month or last 2 months said, yeah, man, 2 weeks. All the independent candidates, but I want to be a boom. Last day, so by Friday, Mummy, passe. Then you hear a manifesto. It is the same year, but can be asked for this point in time. It is so. Oh, and then I make catcher say, says here, Papa, you have more for at the end to you are your Timasiba. Here, don't call. And man, no, we are farming at the time. No, why the bet me a companion want to appear on call? This woman now own a house in Accra. Almost MPP. Nipa and a thought, 3-bedroom ma don't call. A late place in Accra. Uncle and to Mamma in dinner neku for attempt. Said oh yeah, Mahama no. Mahama time. We were told that Mahama brother at our car don't call. We also told that somewhere in Kumasi, NDC need talk a dime. I'm a don't call. Mama didn't do my hammer on that Kufuado. Mr. Indum, the imposter of the court. Also talk car Mercury don't call. Mr. Farmer Ben old Ghana or 5 cars. 4x4. How candidate, Mr. opportunity over my cattle. On the media, you never acquainted.
Akuba.
How am I don't quiet come? How am I don't call I come? Business bank and a seaway. In two business or already president. Master, a real bonds who's a real. You think in the heart of hearts, you want to be a president of Ghana? This woman is in a very lucrative business. Business here very lucrative. Says a yeasy man of kind of 100,000 now. Obi ne betua mano, other send this an MPP. Or you also watch a woman. Don't have been sleeping in hotels or Quakra. Why don't know what your hotel bills no? Go and look at her accounts. Mother, I have business. The only thing we need to enlighten our people is that most of these guys are not genuine. They are even worse than the NDC and the MPP. Here, acquire no way about Nidia, a couple do a dinner, a canoe of Achinami. Apalu.
That's right.
Easy job, any idea, mano. What it says here, assembly can be and this is one for there. I also remember saying, and this is what there. Open so you're changing government. And yeah, only major opposition partner. If you want a change in government, why do you back the ruling government? Because of the contract. ODK. Oh. Now, maybe. Oh, Papa Smiley. I don't have a door power. Once I force me, sir, and I'm in purpose. Maybe many and maybe because I know how people behave. Radio station, and I'm a catcher. I find the Ghana waves. Ghana waves. I'm saying I was Germany.
Honor.
I'm a Coswa. Because what? I'm before no. Form some Mills, and then another. And I'm a catcher. I'm saying Ghana waves. The guy sent me the tape. Me say, President Mills, when you're qualified, say serious as a nation to be our president because it's not politically tested. And I'm sure why. I'm not why MP. Why minister? Yahoo, you want to me here. Now Mills was one. And I'm going to share that offer America examples. George Bush, Wayne Clinton, say, either you are a governor or a senator. So, during the debate, you can tell the people that mistake, now inflation, you say, unemployment, you say, and that is exactly what I'm going to do when you vote me as the American president. There are some most in terms of governance. Into per my analysis, no, and see a man of coin, am I a president? Never before the polls. Independent candidates where you now more. How have been tested? Who have been tested politically?
Now you say, in your view, no, they need to be tested only politically to take political position. Say, on say to you. And my Musa will now there to us. On say, and ra, Yawafa, Emma, who say, Ora, Kwame, Walker, I see do Walker. So you're a businessman, right? Now, he's run businesses in America.
Oh, Papa Smiley.
I'm some question in here.
I can pay you one. Wow.
Okay. And you are not family. Party.
Oh, you guys are fire. Now we are consistent. Don't you know if you want someone? David, taking all. Me catch up Papa Smiley in the for say, I'm going for Mr. Trump because I'm sick and tired of professional politicians. And I'm a Clinton. You couldn't president also Mempesa and corruption. Africa for yeah. Ombekum Africa crack. Into Mempesa Baba. And I want to see, say, if business, successful businessman who is smart, about to me, I the sound knowledge, I a governance. Because Monsieur said, there's difference between business and governance. But for once, I want to test the theory. Here, one said before another Vietnamese cassette here, abiolism. Say, Obama a rich man, I call it a nation, and I'm a tune the term abiolism. Aha. But Trump have proved the whole world said theory no, Juma. There's vast difference between a successful businessman and a successful
politician.
Wow. I know Macan was some also Gordon Brown. Now, I'm an example. He was so successful as a chancellor or by a prime minister. And so you can even be successful finance minister. It doesn't follow that you'll be best president or prime minister. I hope you are getting the logic. Oh, assembly I am a testing theories. Into my testing, me go dear you. Oh, into your can here, Dr. Jungo, or a very giving man. Was say, Chuck and I ready. Young Franco tested joy. Uncle Jina MP, someone said 3 months at Dawson. More was 3 months in politics at Dawson. I agree with my uncle on this one. Young fantastic joy. No for Uncle Parliament. Now, only a video so, now we MC. And a moderator, Joy say, Obika Chen say, Uncle MP or Saint Paconanda Mino. Now, no, dear, President Anoko. Says, yeah, President Noko. Maybe so. Ibisa. Inti say ankomba yempanka.
Koso fire. Koso. Na wo fa ba.
Ankomba yempa. Ankomunko omunko parliament. Ni anko testi wo mo. Macron sa na oye. France president da bia mo fa ne mfanto no. He was a parliamentarian no. Macron, oh yeah, France president. Or contesting no. Baba, I had this kind of independent. After the Biba Ghana, 2000. Obianko Chakenwe, 2000 election. There were 63 or 64 independent candidates. Because now man for both. Papa. 2000. Papa 2000. I want to go for start.
Yeah, Kufuor about 2000.
Yes. Because now I'm for a fool at the end this for iron. Indeed, almost 64 or 63. Make a year make me check it. 63 or 64 independent candidate. And you know, come and come at time. Make go to a number of people who want as independent. Maza, what are you telling us? 64 candidates no more quiet no. Only me omunya 3 pe and omunya seat. 3. Even one was a renowned high-standing member of the NDC with a lot of resources at his disposal. 3 pe and a to me echo parliament. Inti adiani niyo constituency ketua mpo untumi nkojina no. O constituency ketua untumi nkojina no. O pese ade man ni na ma. We a form of political coup d'etat. O constituency ketua inti reforms na yan been suggested years ago no. Enie sa Ghana nse sayane ba sayane beye. Nobody will join from the US, from Germany, France. What to France? Now we know Sikabi. Now Bruni be Mouse Sikabia. What's the president of Ghana? Who one dog? Our president will come out from the mayor, elected woman. So that mayor have been tested. Oh yeah, Ashanti region mayor. Where you man we are no. And now catch the 2 houses are Yebe constituency, that's the upper house, the Biamacano. The lower house no. Yanko Jinanka January election. There be Inti wo sa mayor no out of 90 mayors no baako anamiensa 9 mobako ho inti wo ka no ye wo bibi e betumi dia access so na woni afidie so na me fire a lone voice me ka kire say me vote man na Kufuor. I don't care whether he wins and me ka kire na ja kwasi bo akire me nua oteso me say me hu ni performance as a minister below average. No, below average. Then also president of the state. Says here, why and an answer. Look at the result the Kufuor have given to us. And he's still going on doing an advert campaign. Transformation. Do you understand the word transformation? I'll be the BBM management. Management certificate. Papa, the word transformation is coming from this simple word. It's your transfigured. Trans, you are changing into something new or radical. Into now the formation a form into obuoha or a transgender. Baba Smiley, Do you need to be a doctor to know who is a transgender? Well, ain't you can't be a transgender. Well, say, well, moving from the tibium, crack. I got tibia from. And Maya, Yetimuno, have we moved from tibia from into one of the transformation leaders in the world, Martin Luther King. Why you president too? And oh fire! Why not the name? Why you president? I don't need to be president. What we call intellectual stimulation. Emma, black people who read like us. Into minim bronis Asia, minim sort of same. You have empowered me. Into I know. My name is I don't need Bronibia supervision. Me and I'm never call left. Left. I don't need any white man to tell me if I call right back. Debbie, Missy Camenyano. And then make a bob and champessier. Any contumely. I meant to say it in the gusso. And you know how better near me. Because I can men one no and on my yes, I enlightenment say. And you come in Crumo. The black man, and you come in Chroma, Martin Luther King, and I did empowerment in the buy, and I have the statement Okokan was told them that the black man is equally like any other human being. And Martin Luther King, and then you have stimulation, intellectual stimulation, and I'm chromati and also at the Bama Ghana for Kwame Nkrumah and the ministers were more ecotrancia. We are Semunia, wash your frugu. We are Kenya, what bow or tumagum. Actually, were photos in and not any of an intellectual say, or creating what he Kwame Nkrumah tell the African identity. Nekasa, or Kasa, to say Bibini, once you are Kasa. And no, any of a transformation. Ghana. A dreamer been abrofono, a year, a man, northern part of our country, no, the labor of our country. Omo, and a sebi, a human sanfeta, and somewhere. Come about Zabi. He transformed that part of our country. I'm a young president, vice president, governors, ministers, attorney generals, mention them. And then you find a transformation. Well, ain't tell me. What have this man done now? Or deserve transformation? They are using terminology for him. What? Free SHS. And then constitution. Young kind papaya wabo na no so want to me anka sabi no. Edward Mahama. What the free SHS aye campaigns I'm a PNC for. Mr. Endum or the aye campaigns na free SHS high. Come free education on off. Traffic. That is a leader with a vision. Uncle Jinapum no pehema. Indeed, no crying say, Papa, our people are so wicked and are not honest. And I'm a can't wait for you so with that fear. I'm a opposite fire. Sorry. Me say, what the more for you at all? What the more for men's at all? Now say, Mama Bakum, and my tranquada, no credia, my family of a tomb. Of a mensa, memfano because or your propagandist. Onim no crano, no put in Yakuso. Maka wife did so. Oh, indeed, men no means no crack. Means no crack. And one thing I say, I know I'll also be like my uncle. Intimidini dear Pennyvo. Oh, yeah. Hey. Me didn't dear man penny for, and I'm supposed to me in person that me ferry pose penny dinner number casino. By bano credia, Papa Smiley, Yeba cano, send ye tip because no chrono will justify the future.
Okay.
This trend that air cosono, I said Yamani Jai. Well, na reforms na Yesiano, and no any essay young campaign a day. No, it's not about an individual, sir. Some are building CVs, some are making business. Number two, says yeah, me constituency for almost friend me say, and a young being poor for the bread and this is an MPP. How can I know? Inti Joy, Yandason to Manana or Ko. What do you think I should tell them? Anna Miss Bakoswa who say Joy ye Ubi. Papa Mammy or Famran no me ya no say Joy na ye worker. At this point in time, and I didn't see it because Joy say, well, no president and a Dana Kumaso says you're your president and now on your presidential candidate into on where you work. So I don't know where you work, and so I some more into Obeya no Ziabtre, Ojin Boko. Aha, say a Joy and there you work, and also I some more because I'm a young binum amnesty. Our constituency, and it's not good enough. Oh, indeed, we say it, and yeah, now, and now, me tell same be more of a kaya, no me di yaw be was say, BB, can some add to Joy so. Joy want to take our land, and any business, no, you know. What you say, my come despot once more, or any business, or a businessman, many answer. A moment you want to come and take that land, and somebody was suggesting to you, Ghana, happy, Joy, why are we here? There be I'm no come behind the scene. Why are we here? And into any abere, into any human being. Nana Kufuado. Need the any bua near the man no. Says your name or Swati, because he has taken our land, else says Asano. Yabaka Abunidi. Says you're for president and Kahon. You're really the president Toto. Akufuado, president of Ghana, Sanya Bayano. Because president in the bar, no healing too much. On your president, I said it. Well, indeed, that is how it is. A momenta, waba, landlines over here, Ghana, a Jumano. Yeni 1 year, baboding. Me what temps be brio, me offer. What Tiana Nakufuado. No what Tia leaders no. Over the years. Why? Because our stake in our nation. Iti Obia Odia man in him, or ya dear Antonia, or home quine, say, oka, as a man bapa. And ra, contempt case here and American. Canada Japan, why me they? That be, I'm trying to tell the truth. Me nim Canada Japan. Me huna say on the Juna Haida. So me huna na be a video be. So me be for me say. But me can as a man bapa. Say adia. President Ashada Akofa Kuntuna say Eko hu Chief Justice Omo yesa no. Enye rule of law no. Rule of law, I don't need to go to law school to understand it. I say Ghana ni bia who sika fine, we here near fine. But e ba se mra na ye nyina ye ba ye pe, e dey for the rule of law. E ba se mra ye nyina ye wo mra na ni pepepe. E no dey for the rule of law. Na say na esi. On one lawyer for no court, almost say any lawyer would to me as a wine. And no, and I can Japan a dinner term. Inti untumin can't tell lawyer nimpo say, Indian lawyers now say, what's the form? Say, sir, a judge, you know, and no dinner term. And no sounds what trans and swa or a nipa or the yaudi ebe piano. Inti mremuno, Yansemuno, when Yamra, Yansemuno, I said, Udima. Judge for fro. Mo say anya papa no di natem. Di anti na mo man any asem no. Because unim say wonya MPP ni. Inti ma say that ko Supreme Court. Emma Supreme Court o. Ye di judge atem a enye judge ni per se it affect the court. At the court na nim nyam no abefom. Inti anka say enye na judges na mo mo te ho. I'm a boo or dying, adequacy upon some dying. Judges no, or more Emma. Your boo or dying could see a dime upon some time gun for the cathedral. Because you basically die, I'm a Yanko Patram one, a is that for a Yamano. In the name of cathedral, why? 4 times, and see upon some dying or Ghana, the judges were quiet. Can that happen in Great Britain? I don't blame them because judges no more. They are so like the American judges. They have taken party lines. Well, I am disgrace to our nation. So you gonna Now you're enlightened. Well, now more fans. Say, Ubayama me buafu me offer. Me buafu a yen say bia e mo ho so and ampanisem so. Yawdie. What say? Oko cancer ma me fire metia national issue. What say joy odina mo anachi. Mbe su ba papa smile brofo. Papa smile brofo no issue no. There o kan na start to be.
Proactive ana.
Dabi now you zoom so far no.
Possibility.
Me use papa all my sra kwan na me use. My sra kwan. What is the possibility say? Papa shadow and my sra kwan. What is the possibility say? Joy ni sika nka ho.
Hey.
What is the possibility say? Na ni sika nka ho. Lawyer Ampa on Joy me no ko demonstration na ni sika nka ho. There were 17 MPs in Ghana na musika ho. 3 ministers or musika ho. 14 magistrates or musika ho. Asofo 81 no musika ho. So what is the possibility say Joy was doing that because say the busuani and ono an sika ho. Papa ya kum kodam innocent Mao unarmed young girls anka me offer says ya on them offer kama bia me so me do mo offer age amenya sa girls no me so me dey my am hu ye no ya ku omo. What was the statement on issue here? The CID chief nation intro. What was the statement more of an issue here on Sunday account for platform? The president of the state misled the nation. What was the statement of Joy issue here? The sitting president have fully packed the Supreme Court of his party members. More of what was the statement of our issue? These are critical national issues. The sitting government have used taxpayer money to collapse Ghanaian banks because he want to destroy the third eye in them. Only one person to you. Only one person to well, good banks in near Pakoda, yes, we couldn't. You couldn't at that time. Anybody move? Pass Mali. Akoda yesu ba kumpa ya wuninti. A decree was issued. Any chat bomb between that time, age, because of one person, banks and their staff are suffering today. I'm a European Union. Omo the stamp see a bank system corrupt. They been see that what was the statement of Joy issue? These are critical national issues. The president of Ghana, Nana Akufo-Addo Dankwa Williams, wafa mrakwanso to coin asking all the presidents from Kwame Nkrumah down to Mahama. Before Obaya president, yes, now we are minister, no on fuel. And ya a Chumberima never kind, and you're awful. Chumberima, MPP, new. Wasn't an Akufo-Addo? One you petrol that, Nika Ponwa Sika, me Chumberima. And a communicator from the MPP, I'm catch him say, a quite baby ban and I do a two, asking all our leaders put together. No, what you pay them and on your pay them, and yeah, legal way of robbing the nation. What was the statement that Joy issue after at the way? Papa appointed more than 100 and something ministers. What's it in the predecessor? The expenditure high. Me pay statement I wish you on and the way forward. Papa Gina Simpiani. I was Sunyane say, my buying, me venya buziani nianom. We Liberia, Mami Johnson, Wakwa, the whole of Africa, government way, and no mama na area went to me and ambassadorial position. What was the statement you issued? And give me the way forward as
fire or questions in the dozen or Fana Muaba. So
that be and your question rhetorical thing America. These are serious national issues, sir. My whole statement be a wish you found. Obekan nam one. Nanam one mammy or enzima or no ordinary. Ni fete one so adding. What is the possibility to say more of a one fantasy can count? Mama ade no mo ayedin kakra.
Okay.
What does it? Everybody approach le omo posi kaka ho. So what are you talking about?
Yeah, na home so na ye ma wo fa. Emra maka bi.
A brand here nti say me fire. Me no obi any ill. I have been here for years. Na eye na bi say sa fire no. Monko na monko di na tem. Omo ba pe na omo adwodwo. Because eye no kre na atem di omo hia no kra na ye pan si atem di. Well, in the have choosing learn to say the truth. So me can some na you no kra ba catch asem we can no. Sa na ntisa. Aha. Oh, in the ebra na me wo fa no mo escape oh na France and na Macron. Abacha chem say that Macron masa one independent. One independent candidate. The guy was once an MP. And obeti a party. Obeti party. Inti or you're politically tested. Or you're politically tested. Oh, inti personally. Bibia minimum. What may you match? Ubisasem minimum minimum. Match how echo. Papa, before we ever call American election, education, my can't problem with action. And a Macan Situa, and I've been my own yano. Macan Situa say. So share promise and I could for the share Ghana for now. As what now to be 4 years. See a man of 4 years, sir, and the Esika born the family. Or more Hutano 4 years no munkodi, but not to serve as a certain president again. Because why a penny not same was say election a referendum on the incumbent intimate in somehow can't tell me now. 1 year, even 20%. Why should I retain you? But I like the Kufuor as a person. When you are in kind of nothing or beyond, no once one can enjoy the same offer, says you will enjoy a life in Ghana. No. Simple as that. But not as a president. One tiasia, Papa Smelly Woho. For live debate, men one yet say, your custody, men no me. Point by point, Obia dum the phone. Plain paper and a pen. 1 hour. Somebody is ready to sponsor it. Me no anybody who is listening. Bet me if Ghana ba, me found. Bet me if US ba, me found. No crown ba kope. The guy has failed us big time. I've been saying, you know, nani e din anka so ba fidie so su. What draw strategy man na do? What na atwa mfoni age usika kase. Is that what you were expecting? Is that what you were expecting, Abi? Abosom for the what won him say eja no babia ebeshiditi wape biate indi obi say be say no anka say oba ha odi kan su and no apologize and some akasa but enu adonti okasa na ye committee who draw strategy mananado why uniska as a consultant who tueska is that share adiba ko twa me su ni corruption and omdi two aban dada no can even no offer where the forget about independent young normal line. Corruption, our Ghana is here as compared to the previous. I say corruption.
Fire, Master say NFS na young queen. Why?
Mama Nipa Kono and ya say minimum of fire. There be any problem. Differences. That's all.
You or say or how be I in the anyhow just differences. No ana ama we num nyina aye de be abano. Fire obusa ye offer a ton of questions. I hope say ye offer nyabre no say remwa. He will be able to address the few of the questions, you know. Kama. Yeah, executive producer Mr. Kwaku Eduardo. Na said na ya offer. Or can say enema no Facebook. Hona see action nyina e koso. Hona bibia gyina mu den. Na o take time so obehwehwe ora kwame see do worker e Facebook and I say social media no so ohwehwe ora see do worker e ho results a wonya no e wo say e offer ba na me dey abono so results a wonya no ono akoka ho and the followers no ho de akoka ho akoka ho akọ like internet say akọ follow ura walker ti walker or pim so e wo dom no so ekwa no na emom asked you what exactly he saw no mema ye ofa na emu aba and then you beat me I dem abo ho nkomo kakra fine yema uncle body ekwan ye enura no di ni birthday also we need 65 ono so awon ka de we di nkyere ye yema uncle body kwan some fire abro su nyina onka kakra ansa na yakọ bombard so uncle body bama so
adwin kese
impom to say
nyame adom ye ho ye pa
good say na watch nyina de also wo holiday me bo
I'm on holiday now.
I see.
I'm on my cousin next week Thursday, but yeah, no me for my science started next week.
Oh, I don't pay home yet.
I'm be no baby uncle na do no, I'm be no che no mo ahwa na. It is some ba.
Oh. Sir.
Ma juma de autonomo, any problem no.
Ejuma na ye
autonomo.
Autonomo na ye.
I say can say self-employed.
Oh, okay. Internet alcohol holiday na one out na.
Sanity.
Oh. Anya abani triaka one out hoka.
One out here.
I see. Yo. Any yanko anywhere. What is it? Fire or born to papa.
Na de fire wa come kasa nzima akom na ba ozi ewole omo frɛ omo krom kasa ewole yenso frɛ na ewu
aha
omo kasa metika krakra
I see ewole eno anu wo no abe pesa sa yin fa ewole abe ni je ho Yo, the fire can yana waka fa ho so far.
Yeah, fire can is 7 nyina no. Me tipa na me ka se me kan na chese ade bachi. Unse fire no duru ba bia na wakasa ase me no nyese nenko a since ofa mo ayi ni nyina me unse na fire wo gitia na se owo ade bi se me unse ne ope joy. Because of MCC of Antio Session or Pejoy in Ankasasem or fire in particular. No, it is Obuanaka joy no abba or more joy in echo. Ena say joy na macrana fire expertise BB at least yeah, war a unisun and surprise here and Nana baby arguing one. But I say, baby, who's or can't sometimes I know on a doubt or can't be ana. Or doubt to say a beer be share intino. But near Akosono, I confirm Moma baby, but sometimes I am in Pesema Cohomo. Oh, because Nipano, so far I say, Onyama, Yinimobino. But the Akosini, the young name, baby, I didn't a fever. But who can say who blame Nipano to be Brabama, Naya Bassa. Oh, yeah, or for Kofi, or yeah, a dear Pamela Medica Cassanian, or Tiano, or Nipa, Panina na adwumu da ho ankasa but politics ne de me no me hu sene osi start na me hu no ba bia owo se obehwe amre bi me ka senka ebe ya wo pese wo ya politics pa dia wo kona nipa no ti anwem a ese wo tena anwem bi politics te se authority eno mo eyekuo ade bia wo pe nipa leadership no sa na me hu no wo pe nipa aba onchen a na se uko na nsada sa wahwa abrofo na kwa amofa so edisivu ya na enwene ye no broni ba ofie fufu kroni bi da meka se na America fo bi momofo na omo ba efie be kanya mese oduru ha ya twi bankui na omo do omo nsa tete omo nsa benkum tete otia no de nifa de we ni nyina na odibi ade no twe nanim o se ompe by because of say o person twe o kan ho nti no de wo ye bia no nti se ase oduru ba bi na oh mo de mo titi fam ti no mo nchen ba ne bedin e ofata kansa nsa no obu okro de se rura ne hwenum ti ne nchia ne sai no ni nyina na ye pese ka se politics na nkasa de uwura mu a
a opese wuro ma nipa ho adwuma na akoye enti se won hunu sa no ma we nyina ne defom akufado wo de hwe kwan okwa na wote obi bench so na o ne o modidi but na won ni wie na okwala nkrusa ba ko na efa na kodwa na so no full of cruiser oh I want to power na
how can we do that oh evidence there
oh so na komia wo kwa oh oba chese ensembe brega na adwuma wo ha ye wo sika ye we mitabia me ne me na fo bebre NPP communicators me se moti wa mo kasa ye bie napco ne India scam wo me hu se politicians no mumu ya and no mukunku wa mo no ne se what napco oba nka youth employment wo ho betu afọ dipa o pese o ese o expand out for the pen bishim one authority no but what napco create another office no ma bebre job for the boys we dey no cry uwie no sa ye kohwe mu nyina na oba no so onye adwuma ye na employment or unemployment no o ka ho bi ne ba no nkra masters first degree na bi ne kura no it is how for napco first degree for mo makọ napco di ada na oni kan fa oba no first
oh
charity begin as home
sana pesen ko ye no
sa onko napco office no onko apply na ye nya ni interview ni emfa no ni hu at least na na do oba no the merit na ko ye fa no napco because onye adwuma tema ne papa ma no onye adwuma but who ko create napco no di ama nkrofo bi se mu nkrofo bi se o mo ye second class citizen dia adeti da ko create napco no de man nkrofo ma omo di wachi ye omo nkodi mabu adwuma mamo ye sense omo so adwen mu no ti no ye mabu adwuma mamo okura university certificate say o my dey bi kura dey higher sena na obi kura degree master degree and adi wo e bi kura ne ba kura ba hwem no kura diploma na oba no de na koto creative arts the board so enti no eno na ya me no omo kasa nanse na osere scanner so waboda oti wa send o audio abreme mama o se obo na na ado abaso oba ya hoto aba o san sere sika me ma o sa before na oni sa no ma we mu no mo party no na wo ye adwuma de ba na wo opposition na mo sika ba sisi me mfa ma obi enti no eno ma no eduru ba bia na eya nipa disappoint e wo no ma bia na eya but wo kan so a wo kan kosi me no na media my frustrated a sign nsemuno ekoso organa nti no ama chese eja mwasem no krade eno nti na ye mu bi na nke ye pray for say nka independent beba fire kan sem bi so no ohia nipa beba no abe reforms na okogana onya problem a ye di na sem say ye di Canada Japan asem won say Canada Japan de ba ye de mra na edi o omo say omo yi jeje na tranche o de mra na e kire but e bitu ensem ni bitu obi ya hunu sa mra no enti no na ekwe say selective justice say me tiasie dia enti enne MPs police for crown so you but mosi ye mamo bodyguards enne kro bi chire na say ma omo tretre nipa ba ko bia tre
ade
because o say nipa no ba ko e say otra ho anopa awia anajo a wo dan so e say won ba ko man be guard tre no because say ba ko for no ntimi 24 hours say onko a ono wa na bi ene na ka bodyguard kro ni ho ananka ye
anybody have a safety
enti no no na me no police for me be video sisi a police for no so mbe kwa kodi o mo chidi a good o mu ja o mo ma ho na amro basini nko o mo ma na o mo yire na o ma me no mo ko obi ho ban a wo se o mu yisu o ma dwene police o hwan o soja drum re se ye tiate se fire aten ni yesu adwene wo kwa kodi obi papa chi abugade one na yire ne ma wo so aja o yire na o ma de o ho obi angade o mo o kodwa o kosu na amro basache no na o mo twtwa na meka madamfo ba ko meko no apesika kwan mu makodi dwa mo ba no na amro basakwa yire no mu ko mo ahiafo we o mo de o mo nya nipo mu hia bodyguards o ntinka ye pushi se ofa mo be ko no na mo so sesi o ma ya de no mana paskai o kan hwe nye yi ba bia duru no a paskai ada se pai ne bebo adi o machi na ayese miracle bia yesu ma ye to so mienu no ensenkyerani na beba ni bi na timia asi because ba bia duru de obi nyum agese awurade bam edin say no ma betimi atene even though say omokokora na omo disqualify mo a minim no kura mu say jemansa o ye ne na yi or consult ahwe say wo grounds a obe gensi vote no be affect Akufo-Addo no ye be yiwa frim enti ebi eyi sa ankrofo no frim na ye de o mo be ka bo mo abi o betima bibi because ente sa na say tembia of aka no emre bo my son the 5th manifesto be ba ama na video manifesto no kura ama ye no na emu free hss ma ye na ye timu nsem tata na ye ka na wo ye o campaign na o twen se manifesto no mra ye nya de ye mfa appointment measure onsem e was Africa politics here na du ba bi emu se ye ofa no se na yi ka otra brochire nti no afi no wakoga na o rorura mu abrochire politics na e wo ne mu by Ghana de ne pa de a wo ton ho fire asemi plus emre bi ba bon tape o yi so na amanfo ye amanfo against say plus opportunities enya say bon tape but sometimes boy no sa you know what taking on so plus small boy wo gina nipa di na chi bebre because of say o kasa o kana dwene ade na mfa na ho kra no de ne ho akwagim but I say wo de ko na mefo aso de a bedin politics ye nya nkase bi a o me de me be passem de akwa bi na oba ekrumbro ni na oni obi nya ntokonti akora bona so yesi kwaku boni bi o sin mpasende ogina osande abono ma se tutu eti no politics Ghana politics ni de mpasende nti ebona so de ko police station ade no kran so san ko police station na nipa na ohwe na dikan o koduro nipa na ohwe no so ye sremni wa hwe na wiesa dikan corporate nti broni ni koduro ho na no se a ono akasa fa no ba se obi oba report na aba no enti no upasem da ubeya na MPP ni ndisi na wene no mo sa asa achewo emia so ombesa akase wankasa fa ho ba enti sata me de se ne ono akase radical fa brofo no o se radical sa ade no se bi am say ne flag bella de kasa no the flag bella so radical but odu ba bia na wa say o pese o balo my no me personality or kasakama but Ghana politics no and I say leadership what me try say kwan bia nipa ne tie no obedada na de na ba wonchen kwan bia nipa ne tie no obetimi de na ba wonchen duru ba bia gidigidi na de fam bi duru ba bia akrokro na akrokro ne bi ade bia ke ye bia no me fa me de ma no si no me ka na madam for ba say communicator ba kwa me ke o kuma sinsi across South Africa or say or mobile go site no to me ma be jene di enti no ne bofu o jai party ne ko me ka asem bi kodwobonsu say ona no ye am boss wo Kumase no
yeah
o start say o si store wo ye Kumase obiebie mu asafo ho no ye no ma kama enti na ase kodwobonsu no gidin e ma ndisi ni pagya ho ka eti ade we mu a eti o se o mo ankasa ko trans ya pese no e se pe problem de ma ko we ena papa no ya de pakura na o mo ka ho asem o ya de pa nti o mo hye na bufu ama kodwobonsu no ono so ye de hye na no kotia ahimfie otumfo mo ho ena ye so kodwobonsu ene ne kodwobonsu wi e no so ne andi se wi e malasi o mu lusu bebre ti me ka se e no se na opa nipa ne ya de pa na wo ka se ya de pa de se ne hu hia se be san mo aba o ya de pakura se o mo nipa ne hu se ade ade boni because politics eti sabi na se ofase o mbewura politics ni mu dia even though ade na o ye no kra ye kra na something waka se ye wi o se nanso na de nanso aba ho nipa nipa u ditro kra kire onu ya obetima ditro sa repetitions no be ma nipa na je de se no kra eno bi na Akufo-Addo mo de ye ya sisi ya ye te repetitions o mo ka mahama ye kronfo mahama ye sei nti obi o te Ghana no majority no gidi se mahama de se ye tunu fra ban no ma de nche kra bako akotam ko wa wi esika ni nyina DKM ye si di no ye ni di Dramani Keni ye Kwame emni ye mahama enti DKM ni ye mahama ye kaya to nipa so adwenem enti o famu no mo ye ni de mesisi ma hu se yanka asem a politicians ne de minimum adwen de ba minim se o betimi aboa se MPP independent ho ye gusu ye campaign mo de but edi enti no bombardier o head ye me beto na matie na nyom na matie na nyom na kakra bo
no birthday no that now ye ma ho
eno a me dai o
aden
say no ma bre nti me yese me pie
baba one can tell me ade o ma jabodi aye o birthday wada dey na so da
nsio so to enti no medical ko pe me ka ho ayi bi bompa no me wie ba ya na me de da ho na me de me dai
all right yo uncle Wedi you bedo ase neta hodin ni ntie Bombardier so kaka why yo ene Bombardier timinga Bombardier kaka yi no ne enko am say Bombardier odi awom enya dia oti obetimi ayi afrum sisi a ye beko anim de tie bia ye beko anim ye tie fire ana
baba
yeti uncle Wedi Bombardier baba enti ye man kwa no mra Bombardier
ye
na
Made awani zade ye frama sana ajiso
oh
enwa no ajiso no
ye
enwa no ajiso no right
so na unya jollof ndi ya na omoji 14,000 cities plus 5,000 bonus 19,000 and we equivalent to teaching ya watch there 40 years ne lamsa demand pensioner na adent na minka ye papa menche na menyem tenten
na Bombardier enya bia sa sika no nya bia wonya na
oh nese enye ntina enkofo kunum ewuwi
question unya no unya bia wonya na
nese enye ntina enkofo kunum ewuwi eyire mo bia
asemi oyi wa no
uyi ano say o ka say obe Yesu die no bia obe nyanka me bona sum say de faro
utiminye Yesu ezueni osi
enka me hwe na sum say de plateau hwe Yesu asum no me bona sum pa e question say
with that parable no
because on said your friend is saying this guy Professor Lunumba right or can simply briefly or say many people criticize or talk against corruption just because they don't have the chance to be corrupt themselves.
Papa, say or no dream say obi nya opportunity nya corrupt there say or you no and obi so you obi or you no and obi so obi enti no ebi mu epe corruption and ebi nso empe corruption said ye obu ha oda opese obi ne poma obu nso oda opese otu ne pono mu no enti no sanso no obi nso nya opportunity enkoche ne bobre say obey corrupt na so nya corrupt
baba ya dey o power na do so and now power wa sa ze bebere obi da oyi no ho ana otu ne poma mu obi da ode atade na da obi yi no chechemu ye
after the onzu nya nchichemu Bombardier
ye was often so a or you see you wine eyi ayasemi ene ye was often so a or yi wan eyi ono na moto mu mi
Mr. no I want for say what Martin a few of his interviews say sa particular video no a part of a movie
I say a movie we call YouTube crowd say the enipe hunu no ene de koda yem so that's here entenye play na drama ye ka drama tis ade ye real no na wo de ko artificial entenye se bi ensi na isuso nyina na wonte se na ye dware amanfo yire won ko no
dam nufu ho pa mu dam nufu pa
kan na asofo man na ko asofo se de asofo na man na ye dey asofo na ka friend man se man na eko ososofo dware me cause ni kru dware na enye yi and you couldn't me Janina and on whom feet so that's it into or the key soup or the I can say a laxo and yadian and hobefi or so for the no and or disapono or the china yas and they were we went so a bonno tatrisha kahon that's what the shana man so that's it and to the you know a drama you know a dear AC omuyi de bia we kakra and no ma MPs for no widows no di ade no onya nwini na yase nyi kakra no but they want your love so that's it
baba nzamsha no baba nzamsha no
eto de bi nso a na oya preference no na je se bi obu ni nsa no engo kokko no na odi afra engo no tese na fire na adan sudi mi bo a adan sudi udi ejani no ejani we dia o ma mi kura nye bi ma woda se content no so that's it obo so a na o pepito na oba no so okojane na ya no dia fra pito no edi so emu pika so that's it o no ma si pigo mi pigo enye yi mi pigo enye yi hwe boya no me si wo awade mu yami na le hwe
enokre
yami na hwe ni
ese nko efe de ebu mpo a onko ya bi ebe mema no ohuri bi
na achiro no who side check na unhwe o ma me kura per 2 series because o ma no
na just briefly on that issue no obia na se emfa se ne ho kan ya na se oba eye bibi saa won so a ebetimanya na
na oyira nyempintua no de gwadware mu afaya
and then they say something and you are doing harm to the body itself, but I don't say you cited several examples to be and it goes beyond the physical and it was supernatural so on the
na oyire e de menstrual blood aye jollof amawa menstrual blood ke anka ne yim
no udi sa menstrual blood na e de na be ye wo
obenyem huhu
you see all the huhu masama e de be abem
the papa wow you ade na enye akwaso Junso me ka se doctor bia na o se Ghana doctor bi o so Junso ye nto onu ma onya nhode Junso se say by product Junso nke ya
Junso na amanfo esore no pa omonnom ade omonnom
no ene omon koso anom ye wi abi hu ade ye impurities no ye say em free ye mu no so that's it you see the way in is the way out and he say oba no ni menstrual blank ye anka ka ne yim. So that's it. Impurities go until the idea better no. Until the idea be a one system no be any bia na ho na wo. In the air clear. Suspend the Canadian na sanitizer no. Ha.
Because that they will see arguments no. Obi so betima several arguments for because
Papa say yeah, member special mama aye bia ma na wa chile me say bia say the okay there. Na say oba say
it may be good for other purposes, but not to be consumed. What I'm trying to say.
But when you say
Joseph Abantem, and then Joseph Abantem.
Yeah, Bombardier.
Abe, Opa, me na also address me, and I so be also address me.
Oh, for my smile, let me talk.
Oh, why let me talk? Keep quiet over there. Don't talk. Oh, controls man. Sometimes I wonder. Sometimes I make say. The things that we need of others, we ourselves, we cannot abide by them. Who are controls man? Who 50 years know with them? Sorry, no. Controls man, sorry, no. Is that how we be our controls? No, sir, no. What's what you
Papa, as some
next time you have to greet. If
no, that it's not about greeting.
Okay, but Asmale, pick me now. Let me greet.
No, I'm not picking you. Keep quiet over there.
This is how controls work.
Just mute yourself. That's all. Keep quiet. Bombardier, Koso.
Papa, by Eddie Bianca, the Rebefi, Ebi or short memory, the Rebefi, Maninka.
Yes, carry on.
Maninka question of observing.
Koso.
Yeah, Mr. Abbey. Koso.
Uncle Faso.
So asem me kai se obese ko chipping in em so onko omusa de no obese obusame anani refi oko
koso na kan asem carry on
okay papa it me that okay you talk later it papa mama che ja mensa abe fire chief na wa na ya mama sister Australia me chia ni pi and Ohima man Mrs. Amede wa graduate on Facebook eja akonfo de oba na wan kasa opon ho a otimi be ye wa professor enti no ODC bi ni to wa recommendations no all the akwanfo ebeshim sampa ho na me ko school am graduate ye kama se wo ko ba omi ade ne bidia wanhwe zon sa anso no be graduate se de wonim no digital de no wo so be graduate kama na wo so ye ko Google a ye be hu the biggest liar in Ghana no de na manage ho eti ma che wi ne papa na sisi ane sisi ano Ghana the ngofo hwa de say 17 as omo ya form sisi ane papa me nim de madam yisi no say sisi ano api ye dia ko presidential villa ho ene ye chere say semeti you we free for make out papa nka obrekuno de kid show oba ko chomo 100,000 Ghana cedis papa o sit one enti say ade 17 ye koto abakra no ede kra no etimi to ababe se bia 1 million kra na madam ti be announce ade ti nipa 17 untimi enipa dudu egu yisi na ye was 7 commissioners obi age about 10,000 how many days ni neka hwan ke yintinye paper back 2 sheet ni yintimi hwem say we are qualified we say address okay 21 Abiekuta Street wa pass wa market references wa pass ni asset also declare asset wa declare so declare wa declare correct on declare so now with their service as well papa no way you do my thing almost 1 week ni ejachum ne the call for person omude manifesto but because we need to mutim famba
yes agro
me ba bombard na o fire o sire na o commenting na no pese yetini nyina na mute yourself o pese o sire ase de we kire wonom that's all bombard ya koso
you want me to know cause akotra say the auto wabo na nunye ne hi say the o ka just fa body no so me mpe bia na credit nso pese ohu de so ye say bia no benya 2% na 1% obi wini obi yes say na kwese de ye koye Champions League draw no obi nim group of dem say group of devil enti e be say Jemensa papa no ntimi fa yini mrantem enye say yenka say chinchina nipe minupe na emba ballot there be say 17 nya qualifier paper no ya ne to ye yetima boka for 1 million akwaye voter registration nke hu ni faswa any pa 17 so A4 sheet na mo nkoso oso mo koso iti ebe say na time na ekosisi e ko November e go 4% ko campaign because Sakufado or your president ne ko ba say MPP ye disqualify na untimi ngina papa obetimi ngina
no way
untimi ngina akwa say ni ye bo gaka no ye ko boy gaka na say FA Cup na say wetia ye be disqualify en fawon no Liverpool na say Manchester en ko boji say automatic en no de bia me ka say we have to let the rules apply to the be able to NDC no mistake be because the NDC say you move about one ma enye de e even can say kotoko ye disco ko do for enye de en kan sa o munyina Premier Club senke bibo second division it won't because say kotoko de disco do for the ema league no nye de o mu the defense there be so o mu say o mu the defense but then also mutum hu say yetimi the FL forms and say ko bas NDC no say disqualify na o say disqualify NDC yen pesa nutina akwese 96 93 96 tama go first G Premier League first time no or twice or 3 now I think say 96 no relegation after GFS any Premier League bonus obi a go first waje 3 no so relegation be yen and no increase every 16 ko 18 no na sade na bada one assist after can find some money nyina after mu ya no de kokot yes ye na ma na dia ka ho ye besre Jemensa enemy ya at least for chance the Friday there no mom ko for stand weekend no say do be repetition won ko repetition do no panta ko no panta the discussion shegu so no hunse discussion shegu chedodo na say you say 10 and you say 10 na yeti ye beto aba no yetima hwe na mes na aka no say 5 na ye behwe mu say 6 na behwe mu say 17 nya na behwe mu a ana say ye be be ka won so a ne ye hu say Jemensa aketwa na ye pese obe say ye ofa Amidu ye transka yes sisi ye hu die kon no na papa na ade bakwa na ha me wo sa no cause me na makotwa 100,000 na sem yima ya papa obi wa wakwaje bisia ho wakonwa beja roba bank e bi akọ atobiase community bank no loan ya the money on the premise at least no say otimi qualify cry na okọ ballot paper so obetimi dey akọji loan cause indipa wo Ghana 30 million na wo ka wo na etimi omudi etima yo ballot boss okọji loan cry na otimi dey say you are a former presidential aspirant into obi ho say bi enye win ni ped obi ho just to better his CV and say at least I was once a presidential aspirant no na hu say wudi mu o man Ghana utimi presidential aspirant many at least into 100,000 obi twa no at the end of the day obi konya $1 million wo baby and $1 million wo baby enti na nkofo twen bo langa na ye hu register ni say uka ho ana say why roll call no ye yiwe from ana say why ade enti no na papa eneni asema edaho
yo
minim se wo ase na fa ya ka minim bibia na o kasa fa de enti no bi ekire no mayi ho a ya to so fo me da se.
All right then, thank you very much. Memo apostle on na fe yetie Abe na yakọ wa na champion and so before I come back to you fire. Why Abe all right, I want to jump on Timinka. I want to jump on.
Yeah, P.
Kadechi, inform to say.
Yeah, Boko.
And Bama so yanko.
Baba is say.
Yamiadum, yatim pop, yatim papa.
Oh, Papa. I didn't tell my lad meeting a year.
Na so Ubia person say no mutant now was that. We say we had you.
Ade one when it is had anyone
I say
say I'm some within Crawford home for okay move answer it.
Papa Prince me chow we wakasa kama smart do to on any day this radio me who say isi no o play tactics bi wo actually say na what can someone this say was say ka what me say no me feel say at this stage in the next 4 years no ebia I was say sika in say 100,000 no and number you who's amount for adwon the person be stand as independent ne ombe party since sika no 100,000 I was say is no money kwani more money kwani more
o man nya dey
o man kwani more sika ni swa
sa o mo fa bin kan
o mo fa bin kan papa say amount for benya adwon kese we say Papa, someone near Prince in Kwana, Sassam, we could be able to come across your mother say, said I didn't ask a month for person, and yes, just yes, ABC winning election being Pukra. That's it. Said the Prince Kayana and say, I was once a presidential candidate in this idea, and I want to be for Hawk, and maybe this identity. This is kind of a queen, maybe a queen, maybe. Say, put me, popping baby about opportunity, dear. Names Wafford when you prepare. Says Kadi and Kaiba Muskim walk around, Iba Muskim walk. Say Yako, you.
I think it's almost 14,000.
Yakobe 12 to 15 or number one.
Yeah, I think it's 13 to 14.
13 to 14, they say, who will never be inside the receipt. One of a 14 to 15 will be and you crowd, but you will see a crowd 20,000 crowd. So, Baby, as a president, Bobo see a baby. Into one from Quenimu. Said, yeah, all your arguments over so yeah, was aware there, what your bemas. Say, many are present for your idea. That said, yeah, says 100 year, I won't say any penny I've been out in this okay, Sadi, any penny in case you come. Nina says, you can never quite the end dance and crown cry econo. I dream I've been case be take say, Babas or DB, and I say, Bambo, ever say, Mosubobi, as Yako Boni, Yako Boni, so say, as I did, Scano. Say I didn't scan a swan when you sure saying say Bromo bread say or when you never can boom and has can swan pa and could not be emergencies had the Indian case near young from one team near fan faces uncle for me no easy scan of 4 will be 20,000 Baba Genesis here but Jibusias is here so Baba able put it to Africa no big traces or low obey and once a credit when it credits here 20,000 America creates maybe 50,000 on credit. It means America for me between 100 more. And it's had your own pijam next 4 years no. But say is no pijam pa. Near show more umuti.
On fan Kobe say.
On fan Kobe beat says, 100 is here. on from could be to say be 700 where 100,000 on from could be 700 not 500. Papa, mami chawadi.
Chairman.
Mami chawadi. Share. E kono ye nya brio. Odi ana cheze we be serious people. Oh, my baby, on Baba Stanley, so baby, on president. On a mention, share, and then move your money and I'm home, ye, or Mokasaka, so Mokasabu. Would you say, and I don't want to win in any china? Nankin and Kambu name a idea about Queen name for facing Kufu, no more emergency. And now with my cocoa bush, 20,000 Baba Stanley as a presidential candidate, no quality, a China NCP, a China NCP, 17 people on the ballot box paper. No, it will never happen again. It's too much. It's mameno. On man any young Cosi Monday, and my catcher said, Nanko for some in a canipa 5 pet. Chinapia mono, say, Casamun come with Timuman Bay at Dinamaya. And it isn't any baby trot to one market being for a more Casa or Mocasa being wetcha, almost sister with Chama as a yes, seminal. I can't manage that.
Now, why don't say, your exams are on. Yeah, now I'm on 40 minutes. Speculation and I say I'm for the feel I've been in them so question we say or much to say abba question we say abba say I was answer me what
woman debut 24/7
I'm on for ka say a gum wo ma disqualify no
a bare 90% true Papa Ghana feel already in your bar can we say
what the answer I can say 90%.
5 questions are 2 bit me at 2. 5 questions are obey unity.
That's right.
89 because 90% say 100%. It's 90% true.
Okay.
And it's not about a little buy back and say a jabber man. Was it easy? Was it jabber easy?
So
Papa, share ye but transmit embe westi data and then moon the same cra say fiber idea ye use ye data refer from embe we see credit and that data me refer from na se ba be dia grow there be asem e be free be can be a any be some ye can I'm telling you ye must have for be yen say Mr. independent candidate and no ye can is scan no so you was enko football no was scan no so e bi me was scan no so bi me hu say o purpose can go on my best standing, no matter how they never standing because of say a debunty and what you know or this certificate no a baby that chibi at the end be a man of home. Now say I didn't carry a junior one and can 100,000. Some of whom is kind of swan and come being country so come contest start to a USA strong parties we see. Among whom is coming this can be a little be at the normal say. Omo manu bada da ebe for your home sa asem de twem ensin ne entisearch na biem da 2024 isi no me say on trim what be you tin so ye be mo ni abre enu de okoti
one said you see kind of say people are just coming in just to enhance their CV
papa what you said ye hu ni say Yenina no answer na 2016 eba no yenina wo akwantifo radio se yepe yenina yepe third force yenina obi oba program so yenina ye ka third force and na papa mi pagya de ko 100,000 no ne fo senka abema amafo ko go say 100,000 is ke bia anke mu odu kakra amafo hu se o enye easy so sabe ka se ska no wo de be che no ba mi no pagya de ko 200,000 no kwa no 17 dunsun na dunsun Ubu say you will 2 be on omo league table no so for so many years. One mention as uncle for omo modern born and papa. I who says uncle for you say you move free on. It may be paid no code, sir, 100,000. Momo kituna mu ase. Also who say no, some of it 100,000 is cannot as shit ya. I didn't tell me and can humbo. One because he does no. Uncle Crown young to me uncle use uncle whom for everyone. I was it me because you know who say omo modern born and so any omo to say you go free guy. One me channel said you business keep your campaign a solid campaign a bit more pretty leaflets a bit more cool radio 101 at my you be was here I'm off with my dear too baby I was it me sika kwa man for who say ade eni abre because Ghana politics ne do no ko be kan kwa dey vote ma wo baby ho no so ye bibi tiri koma bibi ba e ma man for boys tiri fili ni nyina wo mu na saa two major parties no be ka say bi ehu enye no kore ni sa no ma but we dey na a part of the game na nkofo bo no wo na me che no enso ani enye fene sa no ma no e game nkofo ne bo utimi eliminate no be free and mo mu ka say bia official be party obey president on be bo no ma wo say dey we don't so fast na dey shade go to na wo go free stay say and e normal on akoso de car akọ ayi fitani wa yi odwuma ma wo na o di no o yi bia shade say wo feel say ma we do ba ha no mo say no si fa it wo ka si wo no mo o ko ka no ho problem no set sa no ye ne sa as na du ko ni wo no on am che bibi push bibi so what turn akazi bibi push bibi I will tell you say you are a liar because who you are just say who know what the opposite will play like the new game happen on am che no enti no mo ye ne dey say the amafo nyina e kan in you say small parties ne dey aso mo be gore on am che be e dibi no mo pa say oba okọ ballot paper no say James on play it happen what am che happen
yo na champo
you know say what is am for take na am for inside ni cha yeah but na ke empese ke be side ni we chiri anasen ke be yete but baby mu play game no to us no ye nyina hu say enkonko aga enkonko si baby because it's Monday say mamani be na no be kan say ma wo beti say Monday cross o do over Tuesday say Monday mamani kan obe twi mu nyina gu for.
Okay, all right. We are simply waiting to see.
Maybe say on say me nipa bia anka na mani age say anka 2020 we say no. Anka benya force bia no kunya be strong force because your papa team solid ye wo Ayariga ye wo Kofi Kranting ye wo Ayariga Kofi Kranting yawo Jacob Ohono
Kofi Gani
yawo group bia sa group no anka nya omo ba ko pa anka sa 2020 we say sa two parties we say no MPP na DC no sa 100,000 so mo nyina do musika bo mu nya bia 7,000 kwa 700,000 we bo 700,000 100,000 ko tua 600,000 papa who the 600,000 bit my Emma ni panko for who the 600,000 advert any promotion any no we marketing number ya ombe ye no anke me na me ka chese anka bosumi nsia nko an ye de senke ye ka senke bi ko mo fa 3 years fanye anka mo bikin de bosumi nsia because say no mo bo mo din omu ni kasa omu tima 10 things around on tell me ya say omu be ko ama akwa ye ni say se be bi eto akwa mo be ko no on percentage no any encourage on and as o be bi no ko tu sika wu okuno ko tu sika gu na fa so be de bafo emra kroma no ye nyina ye hu se anka mo betimi mi se mi se ko na me ni odo mo kanyina no e ade a bi fu se obetimi aye but akoye ankwankura policies here se no ye fa Kofi Kranting na Kojo Kranting Kofi Kranting le boa
Kofi Kranting yeah
we enkampe mo hanu mo other regions na can it say Ashanti region it saying any regions akeke northern region is anama no wo be kwa no akone say wona me che no udom a ebeti wechi ayi di kwa ma om ye say edom we hwe enipa ne ma di yiye o enipa ene ma di yiye wonu mo ka esele wo message na kwa bontin enuma ne ma bi na wo ye sika say na wo di yes adu ma no sika 7 say na di yes adu sika no wo do ku say entino emi ya but edi ka say was ye ka na emfi na ye di enimi no ye bi 2020 election na almost asem nwene and 2020 almost asem prepare say 2024 no isi no sika na be kosoro o ma ne kosoro no mo nyina hu se ne be ka bu ne ya ade nti 500 million no and say 100,000 yeah 500,000 o mo prepare bi nto no
you anyway while you are suggesting say 500,000 no na wa suggest ama easy said the abi hhm no onye bibia computerized said the be ya if mami your point no said the be ya when someone is submitting their forms let's say for to be more, the computer wouldn't allow the person to submit. Now I'm finding 500,000
say na me che say on say answer na omo be ye no say ye 2024 no and 2020 no omo nsha say e bia o ye disqualify bi mu a omo ko hwe the reason why antia ye disqualify they should ask questions, they should go forward and then start planning any other groups no within the independent candidates omo hwe no mo nyesa de because we need ye wo on say abe wo platform so any na mo be like the mensa na bobo ni prince mu nyina omo ye on me che no hwe emrantie yi kasa hwe wisdom wo we chiri hwe tumi enye se kasa hum bia kwa you talk with wisdom and we be we chiri be for say bit make disqualify hum bia no when they have the phones and they sit there they talk with them they can pinpoint and tell them I want to to bring things right said the umbet ma present something a be good for them and for the nation and tinenya say bia ye to no see and ye can say bia and ye can say o mkeko but ye can say the bit ma yi da chama yi nyina because see o mko yi ye ni see yi nyina hu say ade na enkonkonko yi and only just say bia ye jo ma chiti na be ka cho no say be no say about me no akoko yemi akojami giremu they say me who am go to aba no e bia say disqualify e bi mo e disqualify mo dey na akoko say bi kwa na nya but chinchina was e ko to aba no wona me chinchina was e to aba but o ma dey insise mo yes e bia yes storm but o mo nkronko ya de ni said ya 2024 na kupon bo ne ye ba ne ye ka ye be ka encourage enye awani gie aka de ye work no na enkoye attempt and I say bufu asem ka.
All right, awa na champon ye bedo ase na hu me so ho why nti abi abi yanko
I'm here.
Yanko, why yanko
My regards to all your listeners. Why is he on the phone?
Yeah.
Michiao. So you understand Gan, isn't it?
No.
My friend, you have to.
It's my
because of what you've said. Because of what you said, you made me feel for white sheep. We have to find you, bring a pure white sheep. You know, when you go to our so-called elders and juju men, what they cannot find to eat at the time, they will find you and you bring it and they will eat it.
Thank you.
We need to slaughter white sheep because you should be able to speak the language by now. Anyway, in fact, I disagree with you. Why?
No problem.
You know, in America, they have 1,214 candidates. Do you know? 1,214 candidates.
Presidential candidates.
Exactly.
Okay.
So Ghana's one is like child's play, isn't it? That's the first point. The second point I agree with Owahen is the fact that he wants the electoral commissioner to increase the fee to deter people from he thinks people are playing or people just want to take advantage of the title. So she should increase the fee to make it difficult for them. The electoral commissioner is supposed to serve the interests of Ghana. She is not selling tomatoes at Makola or okra at any market. She's working for her own interests. And personally, I feel if Ghana is working well, the fee this woman could charge should be set by Parliament. And when the fee is set, I think the fee should be subject to review, maybe every 2 or 3 terms. She should not be allowed to be increasing the fee arbitrarily. I don't accept any reason, like the stupid reason the man came to say it was pegged to the exchange rate. It's nonsense. They are there to provide these services cheaply and efficiently. They are not there just to increase the fee because they are not supposed to generate money to provide this service. It's part of their budget. So it is up to them to make savings, to source for efficient services. Don't buy any stupid things they don't need, resources. They have to economize to provide that service. So I feel the Electoral Commission should never have any hand at all, any say at all in the fee. It is Parliament. We should be setting the fee for the Electoral Commission, set in stone for maybe 2 or 3 terms. But at the moment, this girl or the Electoral Commission is allowed to call the bluff. It is not up to her to decide who stands for whatever. And now we are all seeing. I said this on Saturday on High Life Radio, and I think I've said it here too. Do you understand? This woman promised to bring the results on Friday. If it is this part of the world, that Friday is set in stone. So once you exceed the deadline you gave, we didn't force her to give the deadline. So based on their internal arrangement, internal performance and everything, they say we can get this result by Friday. If it is here, hairs will be rolling by now. But here we are, people are joking with it. We are even making fun of it. We are even encouraging this sort of incompetence in our system. Do you understand? This woman, look, if really I'm one of these candidates, this woman should be facing legal things by now. She has lied. She's incompetent. Look, immediately this woman said they've set 2 committees, legal and IT committees. I said yes. I said more. 2 committees just to score who is qualified, who is not. Oh wow! You see, this is what happens in our public service, in our civil service. And those of us who don't like other people are just cherishing it. But the bottom line is this woman or the Electoral Commission is incompetent. Do you understand? One criteria for measuring incompetence is your inability to meet deadlines, to meet standards, or to even set standards. It's part of element of incompetence. You set your own deadline, you can't meet it. What is that? You are incompetent. So why? I don't want anybody occupying the Electoral Commission to let me look. Bombardier said people will be using their title. I was this, I was that. I don't think this type of thing generates anything. The MPs, they benefit more in terms of that reputational thing than what these independent people. This lady, this NDC lady, what do they call? This Hafkas, who was giving UN post.
Anna Tete.
Anna Tete. You think why Anna Tete had that post? Simply because she was an MP, a former MP. Not because she was too qualified.
So
they benefit more.
And he said the Usi can, the whole UN, just because someone was an MP, they will give the post to that person.
Papa Smiley, the UN posts, some of the posts are given to government, and government should nominate people.
Okay.
Do you understand? When the government nominates you, the government seconds you. That's it. This is what David Cameron and his people did to Gordon Brown. Gordon Brown was supposed to be nominated for IMF position. They said no.
Okay.
Do you understand? I think either IMF or World Bank, one of these things. So all these MPs, some of them occupy these international positions, not because. So when they come and sit here and they say, oh, there's nothing in the MP, it's nonsense. The intangible benefits they get is even more than the tangible things they are getting. Do you understand? Baba Smiley, do you have the constitution with you?
Well, I have it here. Yeah.
Read Article 97, Section 1, Subsection G.
And I'm a lawyer now. Okay. What's it?
Baba Smiley, look, some of us, it be this stupid Rollins man who made us, but I thank God I didn't become a lawyer. It would have been very, very interesting.
What's it? Menken yeah.
Article 97.
Okay, 97.
Subsection 1, G.
97. Oh, 97. Okay.
Most of these people in that parliament, they're making noise. Like when I was reading even commercial law, some of them were babies. They haven't even started secondary school.
1G. G for golf, me what?
Yes.
I'll say if he leaves the party of which he was a member at the time of his election to parliament to join another party or seeks to remain in parliament as an independent member or so okay, in 97 or say a member of parliament shall vacate his seat in parliament if he leaves the party of which he was a member at the time of his election to parliament to join another party or seeks to remain in parliament as an independent member.
He should be expelled from the parliament. That's why you can read also that people will get the idea. What look papa?
That's a can't for me MP no one some no me what.
What look papa? Mediji. Kai. Read, you can read all. Human beings sat down and wrote this, and we are still playing with that thing. What look, Papa? Mediji. Hey, read it. We can read all, and I expect people will come on to come and express their opinion on that.
Well, say the here can say na ma making kind into yeah, making kind. Why? Okay. Yeah.
Two things. This thing you read, that is why MPs in parliament, even if the opposition or the other side of the party is taking any stupid decision, they cannot oppose because they have to toe the line. Do you understand? The second one is what is happening now. They said there's an MPP MP who I think he wasn't nominated, so he's going independent. So they've written to the Speaker of Parliament to dismiss him from the parliament. You think we are normal human beings? Or we think Chuku Imona and his people, what happened to them? Were they dismissed by parliament? George Galloway, was it dismissed by when Labour even suspended him or something? This is somebody who says he's a member of parliament and is going independent. MPP people have written that he should be dismissed. What is no membership of the party do with his parliamentarian thing? So when they are voting on issues, they are all worried about, hey, I don't want to do something that they fire me. So whether the decision is stupid or not, you have to toe the line. Is it how to manage a country?
On say, said the old canny, non say, or fair also change in mind because Obi Busa several times your Busa as to say, young say an independent candidate, presidential candidate wins. A better na obefa enya ne cabinet ne ministers no. So na ya offer HH mu say the people go there to represent the constituency, right? Na enye party no and we call represent it. The people are member of parliament are there to represent the constituents, right? And you know say the MPP for actual letter edia comma parliament say yin free honum no. How does it tie in with a offer or a view say when if they are supposed to win the 2020 elections they will be able to pick people from both sides of parliament to work with, right?
The whole clause, that clause there is nonsense. Do you understand? That clause there, or whether it's a clause or it's a whole section of this is nonsense. I have not read the Ghana Constitution before, but when I came across it, I said, wow. What look, Papa?
Okay. All right. Abi.
There's something. Hold on. Let me recall. Fire. I think fire is Mahama apologist. Isn't it?
You think?
That sounds like a Mahama apologist.
Okay. All right.
Let me tell him, fire. I never. Let me quote George Galloway here. He said, "I've never touched a barrel of oil, nor smelt a barrel of oil." And he continued. You know George Galloway?
That's right.
You watch his program when he went to the American Senate.
A guy.
Very nice performance. Do you understand? Fire. I never prepare any plan for Akufo-Addo, nor put any pen to any white paper. Do you understand? We all wanted a change, and nobody can tell me, like Mama used to tell us, as if we are dunces, that all what they were saying about corruption was perception. Does he understand what perception means? The fourth thing, was it perception? Bars branding, was it perception? His brother refusing to pay tax, was that perception? 42 reminders, were they all perceptions? Well, fire, you can be Mama apologies, but fine. Of course, you are right in saying that this Akufo-Addo and his people are disaster. We all agree to that. Look, when it comes to talking about them, sometimes I get lost for words. Then I go into maybe invectives. I don't want to do that today. Do you understand? But my resentment with John Dramani Mahama is this, and let everybody listening. There are millions and one Ghanaians who are capable of being president of Ghana or leading Ghana. So all of us are given opportunity once and only once.
Sana constitution count.
Papa Smiley, that article 97 subsection 1G, does it make sense?
If it doesn't
make sense to
you? That is what we are using now.
But does it make sense to you? So if that stupid doc, you have a road map which is flawed. The constitution is a road map and it's flawed. Do you understand? So some of us don't go by that nonsense.
Okay, all right. Okay.
The constitution is supposed to be our roadmap. It's supposed to be our master plan for how Ghana will be. And the master plan itself is flawed, is nonsense. So where will we be? That is where we are now.
Okay.
And we have people who claim at the time that they are these, they are this. Look at the document they've produced. So, fire, it's unfortunate that Akufo-Addo is the man is a misnomer, is a disaster. But that doesn't give Mahama any audacity to come and make another swagger on us. Oh, I made some errors, so I'm coming to correct it. You think managing people is something you just toy with? Did you know the number of people who die out of that mistakes? 2015, when that rain turned fire at Circle, killed people. A leader like him, John Dramani Mahama. Oh, sometimes when I want to, sack all of them, I have pity. You have pity? You have pity on those alive, but do you have pity on those who died out of that your inability to decide? Nonsense.
You, Abi, you better say, nah, yinti ye offer, mema fire iron or never batin right after your offer.
When I have the bonds also my name have been mentioned more than 4 times.
Nah, it's all right. Your offer, we're done so almost 2 hours into Mr. Just bear with me, okay? Please bear with me, okay? He mentioned your name. Just hold that in thought, and then and yeah, ubo ni dina no bemo, right? Intino. So abo dina, just stay there. You will come there later on. You come back later on. Over Kofi, apom to say.
I'm fine, thank you.
Good. Yo, and then so yaba. Yaba. Still I'm text message, you know.
Debbie.
Yeah,
we are all very, very frustrated, but we are keeping calm. Everybody, not only my team, it's all the 17, the 2 big political parties, and then the 15 independent, smaller parties and independent. No, but there's no announcements. You go on Facebook. So far, it's sad. It's unfortunate. I mean, it's really, really, it's running the country into a near constitutional crisis, a very chaotic situation. Because people, listen to me and remember 2016 elections, when Charlotte Osei was in the hot seat, it took her more than 24 hours, almost 36 hours, to declare who is the winner. The country was getting so close to a civil war. Sanosai did the same thing. It took almost about 48 or more 2 days for her to declare who is the eventual winner, whether it's a Mahama, NDC, or a Kufuor NPP. We are back. This is deja vu. What is happening now is deja vu. Now, quickly, as soon as a Kufuor comes to power, they do some judicial gymnastics and find a way to get rid of Charlotte Osei and bring in this Jane Mensah and Dr. Boswell, thinking Kufuor always beats his chest up and say, we've got the men and women. Look at what is happening. This is so chaotic. This is near constitutional crisis. We are getting so close to a civil war. And Kufuor doesn't give a hoot, and nobody, but knowing what the Ghanaians are, Ghana for we are not angry enough. Everybody is so quiet. Business as usual. We'll be out now as if nothing is happening. This is so unfortunate. This is very, very bad. That is number one. Now, of course, that would be enough. Kameka when cemetery and Namika, but I needed to get it out of my system quickly. So the opposite. I've got a lot to say. I've got a lot to say.
So, and they say no money timetable be as to what Omunya say so can say Friday last week, me boy.
We have a timetable. Let me take it out of your mouth. We have a timetable. I've told you.
No. What I mean is, on say. Now I was electoral commission informal by Friday last week, right?
And that hasn't happened.
Na enya munya communicate bia e kire de ntia wo muntimi famrem.
Nothing. Not only us, none of us contestants have got any information. It's information, a public document. It is not out yet. And not only to me, Kofi and my team, Walker and Joy team, it's a national public notice, and it doesn't happen. Everybody is in the dark, except Kufuor, Jane Mensah, and Dr. Bosman and Dr. Sribo. They are the only ones. They are playing the games, and 30 million people's life. We are the whole country. Anyway, let me go on.
That's right.
What you see? No, I think the least said about that man, the better. There are many. What can be 10 times? That is not a very nice way of debating. So, who poor person hear your voice now? You speak to yourself in your home. This is a part. Well, yes, sir. What can I say? Oh, what can twice or 3 times? Oh, fabo. You made one see. Don't you say no? And someone can for almost what that was wasting my data, so I switched off because it was so boring. You made your point. You criticized. You said so much things about me, which is not right. and so much thing about independent project, which is not right. And what can say now? What I say, what can say? What has the Joy team? No, what are the kind? Say, Akufo-Addo has packed the judicial service with his people. What idea can follow? You see, this is what I say to people. And yesterday, I was loud and clear. And I repeat myself, loud and clear. I get angry when people refuse to search for information. When people do not want to search for the right information. Because Boa said that when he gets power, he will collapse the judicial service. May you sure? Papa Swale tell me, so who's answer now? That's just about 2 months ago.
And the Maka no answer. That's right.
And you see, when they come into the public space to make unfounded and wicked allegations, and they're trying to impugn the integrity, hard-earned integrity of somebody. Don't catch them to me in politics. You know politics. Keep it. Maybe they are on the ground doing politics publicly. Are you we a bad man? Come to Ghana and do what I'm doing. Be a real. What the UK? I don't get the back. Come. That's why I can't. How many people have heard you? Maybe the people know about me. Come here. What the derby now? You're annoyed. What radio for?
You.
It's so bad. It's so bad.
You.
Good if I do was. And someone, and make us say, just say, a papaya or Sweden. I said, no way. And so what about Kakai?
And said, back no idea what Adam say he why mistake.
Man challenging one. All these unfortunate sending one any apollo. That's what you do. I mean, what people you don't do that. When you want to come into the public space and make a statement, make sure you have researched it right, you've got it right. You can't just come in the public space and throw just anything out there. And then other people who are equally not in the know will also buy into that. That is very dangerous. About mine, and someone I give me the car about mine. As someone can look back, what say go on? Say you're quite who say a drop. What you see the couple say so what who say ODK and others are car. Maybe I only speak for Jacob and Walker. You can say things, but when he says Jacob and you say then you are attacking me. And that is bad. That is bad. When you push me to the wall, I'm not going through the wall. I'll bounce back. I'll come back on you. And someone will and one in you. As I said, what is someone? Why? You be a and woman should have the injury. Not make the radio stack someone. I get the great. Me, as someone make a piano and the great. Me, better me more be certain mechanic. For about 2-3 years, me Bob already you see.
Na over Mami Musa wo yɛn fa ne sɛ asɛm na ɔka no bia onim ana ɔka di over on say well possibly no bia on say position na o take here and said no we see kan na asɛ de no onim no say he actually no so ogi to mu say apaluna no oye de be ana oka
it should never happen again and very very dangerous and I challenge him and I was right in telling him and the class say so fireman as abeki kakani se mi biem and again I possibly say men's gold e bia me kwa confusion is kenim etira na what kind of
what is
this
and there's a possibility and all the human
doubting Thomas or you will be near nobody reading unnecessary conspiracy theories into his public political discourse. That is not the right way. As well can possibly say Kofi and Jacob or music and comments go. That is unfounded, that is not true, and that fireman he's a doubting when you will be
say offer I know there said wo kan no was possibly entine no o kan o chem say o there be Jacob na sika ni ho me so kra na sika anya there be eni ho asem de na asem ko because no it wasn't
noise and
it wasn't an emphatic statement that he made and
he makes too much ugly noise. He makes So yeah, like school. So unnecessary ugly noise, you know. Masa, I'm only for so. I've decided, in fact, for today, no better. I know he would not stop. What he say, treat him with the contempt that he deserves. Or by ugliness, I will not even respond. After 2-3 years of he comes here just to make unnecessary noise at the end. So I leave him to go. Let him go ahead and do his noise. Okay. Let him go. I will never respond to anything. And then
okay, all right then. You and
some people just enjoy making noise.
So also on Cabio of any findings on young queen. Why? Na home so because me say what's our charge being right?
I know him well. He what or piece I will just ignore him. So I can say that you are a but Jamaica and McLean can be because what kind of what can say oh Manusi what started where is that a good thing to hold the debate in public? What else was see when you are on the style of debating on public are very bad. Very I thought we said people be 18 or so. A bit from America, be from German. I don't know what because what can't say back about 30 times. What you know 30 times. 30 times. All noise.
Yo, offer young queen anywhere, what it na
electoral commission, you know, see or monka. And yet very bad. And see I know you knew what said the amity say minia Abby not all canon. We've started our campaign in earnest. Yes. Yes, to sell ourselves. So now you be at the trench until all what we need to do. And that we're also what the announcement about and at the appropriate time we shall respond to the behavior of the electoral commission at the appropriate time. For now, they are starting here telling you. But he said Obi Beka say, Mr. McCall Western region. The Dipako on nim na ya. All the regions, all the 3 northern regions, and the voter. I've got people there working day and night. I don't have to be physically present there. I can only be in one place. 16, how can I be? Now because I be called Western region. That is, I don't know who control examination and subject. I can't say be so illogical. I mean seriously. And yet, me how some people think. Me only power every all the 16 regions. Me team no. Abiyako Western region. Me only power Santi. Me only power Oti region. Savannah. Me only power baby. You hate what I'm doing. As well, example I'm Kebiano. See, it borders on. Excuse my language. I just I don't see the logic. I don't see any logic in it. I've got people there. But your person be called voter, and then examination subject of the so we are the first. I know. I'm not stupid. Me will need trusted people. They are doing exactly what I would do. I'm going to other places. When we have this common only. What's the SSA because me call now who's going to go to the Western region? Who's going to go to Western region or Ashanti? You want me to go to Volta and Northern regions? I want to have a stronghold. You go there first. I've got trusted people there. I don't know who name that. This is called strategy. Who name your I don't want you to be Sudan. I know what to good times there be your people there doing the work that I will do. Who name what? So come out, don't come and speak for me because there may be anyone who is here. Come down and do what I'm doing and do it your way. How far you go? That's it.
You, Kofi.
Noise making is too much noise. No, unnecessary noise.
Young queen, why? Young queen. Now, on say I don't know. Say on say why what the politics here chiache me boy. Now, Anna, obviously, no, you have come across people who you may not appreciate their way of doing things, me boy. And you be a strategy banner, yeah, or you just said you on say sometimes many amadoku can say or say you don't have to win the case and lose the man, right? Into strategy ben or when you meet such individuals. I mean or no nyadwen e wo ne ma bia wo ye ho strategy ben or to deal with such individuals.
There are various ways of killing a cat. One of them is to ignore that person. That's one thing. Just ignore the person.
Okay.
Because that person is coming to just that time, you know, I need to argue, you know. I so precious, and time is money. That precious time, you know, yeah, me need Nipakura, me need Nyadri, no. What kind of yeah, banter, no. I should be doing. I can put it in profitable use, doing something better by ignoring him.
Okay.
And that is what I will do now. There are some characters on this radio. I'll just have to. They can come in, say whatever. I know they go to bed, you know, dreaming, coming out with unnecessary conspiracy theories. I would not even say anything. I'll say what I need to say. I will not respond. They try to provoke my response. I would ignore their provocation.
Okay.
I see the trick. They are interested. They are happy to provoke a response from me. They will not get it. They will never, effective from today, this time. They can do all the gymnastics they want. They can say any nasty thing. I will ignore them because they are not relevant to me. They are just things they say makes noise to me. So I just have to ignore them and concentrate, focus on what I've been doing all my life, or from my young pioneer days. That is what I will do.
Okay. All right. You offer. You better was it. Now, said ye, another while we were just rounding up, no. Question me by me tomorrow, but I'm say, Wahoma toy, went to me and yeah.
Unnecessary conspiracy theory, lies, you know. No, that also, and I'm missing. Let me just. I know some people. It's me and me switch it off.
Okay.
So I talk for one, but for no one connected me.
That's right.
Me and switch it off.
Okay. You any boy answer question there. Na no. Message mama. Thank you. On say 2012 and 2016 Mokoye, right? And that question is what are some of the learnings you made from the 2012 and the 2016 elections?
Oh, okay. Very simple. Standing out case here. You see, we are seriously constrained. Oh, politics is a game. You need a lot of money, resources. It's a lot of bread. So we are financially. 2012 we had a lot of resources. I am depleted. We don't get anything else from anywhere. So people expect us to do because financially we are constrained. The is the best that we can muster in the circumstance. It's the learning curve we shall concentrate very well on the little that we can do to make an impact, to focus on it. Because seriously, a lot of people have great high expectations from us. And the the same thing. But because we are financially constrained, we cannot. Because of the structures and what more than that. Because more no lessons back where you say more. But more also, we are constrained financially, so we cannot do that. And there's nothing we can do. Scanners will never be free, baby. So, we have a lot of lessons to learn, but a SICA related, and we SICA what's the issue? So, we SICA what's the issue? One more SICA doors. They make the most noise. We'll be at because the only hearing in SICA and here too. So, and the lessons in the little, in the SICA ground, to focus and hammer well for people to understand it. So, there's a lot of and the lessons be working between. But seriously, from 2012 till now, we are so constrained. Ya sitting we lesson. What we identify lesson? How do you put it in practice? So please.
Okay.
Financial constraints.
Now, just before I go back to or one champion abyss, on say Ura Walker and the photo. If the electoral commission is to give you the green light, someone Ura Walker and the photo ebe call paper no so, right? Na I know say ebe campaign all adwuma all along, but na Ura Walker and the photo ebeko a paper no so say join so we had 2012 and 2016 he's gained some traction and popularity kakra even if it's not a lot or kakra debe join no na say nyo no na eko worker ana eko well Kwaku Eduardo Enra Yedin Komowie no he took the time to just look through social media just to find a little bit about Ura Walker. The things he found, you know, it's not too impressive. Say, I say, or a quiet type, no kakra, even on social media. So, it's not to say now Walker and ni photo echo dead anymore. You think you still have the possibility of doing very well? Just playing down on the popularity of Jacob, no.
And yeah, and the say Walker is on the quiet side. Social media is not everything. It's something, but it's not everything.
Okay.
Social media doesn't afford it too. And he's a tough guy. He's a tough guy. He speaks just like me. He's as tough as me. You want to hear him talk. Now, you see, in the next few days, you know, over same social media, you know, Kwaku, we do near this, you know, you'll hear more. He's a tough talking man like me. And, you know, teams, you know, groups of people, you know, yeah, we have to vigorously sell this man. We have to sell him. Say, only Jacob the year, Juma. So on the day, the 7th of December, yes, when people walk into the box now to mark their exes now, they only see the picture of Walker, but they also know psychologically, say Walker is working with Jacob Joy. So an ex for Walker, no? It's like it's a Joy 2020 team. No. So you will not see Jacob will say photograph picture on the ballot box. But we are selling the idea, and that is the true idea. Say what we do at the working presidential the presidential ticket and the running mate, and which is Jacob. So it's the same thing. We are selling the idea.
Okay.
Electoral commission quiet. Plus, yesterday, I think a similar Obi because and 3 months here, and they are COVID about. Nobody could do anything. And yet people, I don't know how they could forget, say because of the COVID. The whole world, everything is at a standstill. So it is not true, say, 3 months. You should factor in the COVID factor. But people, I don't know, either ignorantly or deliberately pretended, behave like ostriches. This year is not a normal year, and not normal. This year, normal year, and yet normal. After buy, I stop businesses, billions and billions. I stop. And it's a 3 months there. So 3 months is for MPP, for NDC, for everybody because of COVID-19. That factor must be stressed and well.
I say, of
what we are ostriches and as if say COVID, no, I am wrong. You come out some now. One kind of right thing. No, I don't know.
I say, of Akufio, said a while, admit to say, this year COVID-19 assassination be
normal year.
All right. On say why share who are COVID ye by ye ama and sorry kura be sorry online, right? Social media and then as for internet just say you can't disregard the social media at this particular moment I was see. Na ora Kwaku Eduardo onso obomodia na onso opese ohwe how far things are going. Oko ora Kwame Asiedu Walker for president na ono one personal page no. Ohwe ne last post I order to hono a 15th May 2016. Right? And order ni post back on there be. Eto ho. Okay.
Right.
Now ni page na nkasa no ohwa ni followers ho sisia no 243, right? Okay.
Right.
Ana ono ankasa ni personal Facebook account okra no ne namfofo yankasa onfa namfo bebre ba don say you are dealing with numbers so on the identity
no. Right. In that game now.
Yes. Hono kra na ni Facebook okra no ne ne namfofo a ɛwɔ hɔ nyinaa ɛyɛ 809 so ɛhɔ nso no mehwɛeɛ no sɛ unless there is another personal Facebook page bi a baby ɔno ankasa pɛ sei no koraa no ne post a wɔde to hɔnom no yɛka ho asɛm a ɛyɛ bɛyɛ sɛ ɛno nso 2016 saa asɛm ɛne yɛkan so enti sɛdeɛ woka sɛ in this particular year no COVID asesa terrain no wasesa nneɛma bebree no nanka I was hoping sɛ nka me kɔ Facebook no any other social media no kɔbɛhu no sɛ ɛhɔnom no wɔ increase presence no hɔnom just to make up for what COVID has caused so that we wouldn't be able to interact personal contact no ɛnyɛ dɛ ɛnkɔ so no because on say wahwɛ a MPP ne NDC fo no nyinaa ɔmo ani abere wɔ social media hɔnom wohwɛ ɔmo popularity ɔmo wɔ nyinaa na sela no ɔmo ani abere wɔ hɔnom a I think say those areas no nka mo hwɛ hɔnom a nka no nso bɛboa wa na
very good advice. Yeah, we mean ka say fa wase ba ekɔ baby. No, I won't say that. But Besre ura kwaku bedu
ado
say what Kofi Tumema so me Facebook wahwe me there anaje ko say
I think so okra there ono ya damfo so ho na me kiro no entino o
only o kind ni nyina no the correct but strategy. We are there are so many ways of killing the cat. Yeah, Juma other areas maybe. Social media is part of it. There are other links, other parts. So Mesre Minya Kweku Ura Kweku said ma rely solely on social media. There are other angles. There are a lot of work so it will amount to the same. It makes sense to me. Why?
Okay, all right then.
So we're working very hard. We are working very hard.
All right, beautiful. And there was one last question. Free while what fast here unia kuma bubu ho ebaye so that was a question of the day question kesiye pa memoa de kakra asoso ne akọ enuanom aka so say independent presidential aspirants do not have management skills for team building and unity. Do you agree or disagree?
Okay. Yeah.
Pacho, yeah, so bit my boy kakra.
Very simple. I would say this time, the independent groups, our attempt to unite, are in a fiasco. Very sadly, in a fiasco. I personally, several meetings, achieve the unity of purpose, but I need it. And idea any just I cannot just negotiate which skills that's what it is. And the issue say it's the first time so it's sad. I'm sad and said Mr. when you're happy with it. Yes, I really wish to pass it and given what I've done, making me bridges some bridges, but to me, I don't me and the make kind of it's now can I say because for me to be contrasted one day, because the first time we call Kofi Granting office, it lasted more than 2-3 hours. We talked on so many different levels. Then I have to bring the discussion back to my team, and then within the space of 3 days, between I'm ready for a meeting between Kofi Granting and one of our pastor friends, any Jacob, any other team member, also to meet, thinking that they could then tie the knot. That meeting also was that said. Not Kofi Granting say, or no, bigger. See that this is the premise. Also, one only DNA bigger. And Jacob and Fanny no potential. And that also didn't work well. See, because now the name Jacob and Aya brand, Yavia Ejuma 2012, 2016, that is established there. How do we all of a sudden jettison all that and then come to will be aware latter days, just 2020, just about 2-3 months over here. And so then we are going to start from the scratch, a clean slate, and we are now going to sell Kofi Granting, and that was the bone of contention. Brother, yeah, say the Joy brand, is there. It has been there almost 8-10 years. Kofi Granting, joining. The doors are open. Even today, the doors are still open. And also say, and so this is where we are. Either way, it saddens me. So, say, Mr. Achibobo can say independent, we are not good at that. Well, I will not fault him because we are not succeeded in achieving the unity of purpose. So, he can feel, so we're right in making the comment he has made. I will not argue with him. No, I will not.
Now, offer said you can say, Joy has made the brand, and you having Kofi Granting, it's like you have you are going to sell someone new altogether, right?
Yeah.
Now, going with Ura Walker, and I know say Obeka say or 2016, which he wasn't successful. He went to court in Asifo. Going with Walker and going with Kofi Granting, assuming it had happened, what would have been the clear difference between the two? In the moment, Kofi Ankon. Because on says you say no Walker now more than a corner. Say in half an hour no more marketing no. So me what?
Not quite. My indicator said Walker was around 2016. So at least the electoral commission staff, they know the name Walker. I see the Walker. There are some to that effect.
Of an electoral commission staff, there's so many Kuman view. So marketing and Cassani 1 hour says any agrone from me boy. Intino say Osha and who difference in India here until you were able to settle with Walker, but you weren't able to settle with Kofi Granting.
No, like minds. Like you see, people have to say have say interest areas, somehow you see what we are saying is even today, and if that is only if say Mr. Granting decides say oba yefia, we will not close the door at him. Our arms are very widely open for him to come. That is the position. Yeah. Take up me other impediment for no take here. And somehow I cannot speak for Mr. Granting or also so and decided to say obeba or as it were today obeba to also so no for filing this separately. So
that's right.
That is what it is. And said Mr. Archie kind it is sad say the independent project yet achieve a unity of paper. It's sad. It's something very pleasant. I'm not happy. Actually, he's not happy with it. Yeah, sure. You are not happy with it. Elijah Mensah is not happy with it. And not more, Mr. Nobody is happy with it. It me achieve that larger unity of purpose now. Very, very interesting for many people, but we were not able to achieve that, and it's sad.
Yo, I was
it is sad.
Also, the entire multimine Walker coin like minds, me boy. And what? And I say, policy differences. Were there any policy differences between one only a year, Kofi Granting, Stala, or so any me boy?
Yeah, some of them. Different angles, yeah.
Okay, and see,
there were some areas that now we did not have the same mindset. Now, this one is pulling this side and this one is pulling that side, and that was going to bring. It wasn't going to be helpful to all of us. So,
that's it. Both sides. It wasn't something that you guys could compromise on, right? Hello. Ofa Kofi o. Mse ofa Kofi ahoma ni ma emre. Ahoma ni ma emre pa. Yo, me yanko. Aha fi de yeton kan na me ka se. On say
Hello.
Yeah, Ofa Kofi.
I mean, you are not making your kind.
Aha.
Some are at the last stage, you know.
Ejachum koso. Ejachum na homa no. Emwa emre. Ya behwe na ya kesi ani. Na yene na to ankomodie ni so. Ya yene na to ankomodie ni so pa. Na ya kan no msrewa na akɔhwe owura woka ekira kwan. Na onso akenkan bibi kakra fa no. Ofa Kofi. Ofa sa ko echi na ahoma na chekoe why? Hello. Ofa Kofi.
Messi.
It
got to a point where certain decisions.
It's you. Unfortunate. Say, Zambem Bensui.
Okay.
But Oti and Cassie say. Oti and Cassie say. Hello.
Not leadership. It will have to be between Jacob and Kofi Kwanten. Not necessarily.
Really, quite
I was not involved.
Quite unfortunate. Say ahomani imwa emre entine yentimi.
Loud and clear.
Afedi imwa clear. Entino na me busa say so to question where they policies and I say areas be one more possibly it would have needed say you should have met each other halfway, but still you couldn't meet halfway. Yes sir. Anyway, yema yafa ahomeso ati yema yafa ahomeso na yako enim ango body.
Okay.
Over. Oh, okay. Come here, hands and sana mako anuanom no so. Ya betwen over. Mse wa homa ni mu ayemre. Entini ya ntwen kakra hopefully na bia na mframa babo kakra na ama mu ayedin kakra ma. Why?
I am ready.
Yentie uncle body. Uncle body.
Adwin kese
beautiful what ye offer wabo enchiremu kakra so
na wabo enchiremu pa
kakra obeka sana yakọ fire no wa hene na abase no kamienko why
wabo enchiremu kama te se ne ye nyina ye pe no uso no agya tumu se ade na ama so na ama disappointment kakra ba mu
Temenka.
Yeton kapa koso.
Good. Nti no em say ni nyina no eye. But nia ye na medi kan say politics no African politics no ma bebre wo. Controversial issues bebre te say we na police for ne MP nsem ya bai ene wo mo no omu ka bi ngum bon. O pese we popular ye wo no ma bebre e dey popular o Ghana ho no. Because me kai say one get be ofri blekum o se na kuma se kontra hoda but o kontra Facebook keke yese o no Guzman your friend Rashida o se say o keka we no otinkran enti no na adwen ye ne say o what yiso adidi atema na se waka se onum kotie di no o trank o bankra de o roro ne ho a ye de no be ko bruchiri na eno e boro so enti no ontra bari ane ye unse ofade o no wanyi tebia because enra na am se fire nso ka ye for mansa oba ne politics oye ne area ho kakaifo ne employees omo ye kakai no obetwe ho nyina man pipi se nipa ne pe because owo strategy bi as agro now did not take no sereno no can no or can or that or continue. O pesa man for any dinner and same way no more abano. Or an encrophone or moon for man no limited day and can be magana for no. I didn't say MP for your body gas. Now I see I didn't MP who are sending the man of petting on Nedia and found but now can be. But yes, a be our training, I could miss idea and make and so I can be a beddy. Even though Sir Letter Commission registration you will muji. Ene or more kasa or more falling of a you no cry, so more kasa more. Yen print because I didn't know crano, yenya register, satisfy register, provisional one, I must see for it is a banner say, obi a dinner double and obi the end, no one and also mammy to the disqualify me. And when you know a year, a trini problem, I catch lady, but at least send your bear or more anno bebum, that's it. Kobase even though say adwen sachira kraba na say yi obi kura na also join in crew in the team no omo ase omo Ghana fo ajo omotum omo e popular nti ene ye mfie honko dwen omo eno na basa next time no we kura nye 2024 nyame wadom na penkrofo a because of our popularity no because obi anka wako 2 times in a day me just say my or na ko ye kura no ko beka say o joy too much popularity no upon say be a normal nyina say money dikai no the behind scenes yenim say normal bi montina madwa e beko akoye say running mate but say popularity no was soro pa menyi di say papa no kono akra beka say o mi wosika me de beboa nti wo de ekọ na mentai wachi na kofiga no mokra na o mantimi ama no say joy e wo soro me di say pa kwasindum na joy mo kotena sisi a o mbechu super kwasindum say wonko ohun and I say, Obeka Oma Bomuntente because of the popularity na or one intino. It in the American say, momentino, and woman be a coswa on fan winshim. Nana, say a tam nintin, and I be more case, yento, yento, filing fin in my bassa, nipper be printing. And no, dear, your problem I want Africa, some, there, no, maybe, say Bobo, so Takan symbol, see, oh, yeah, dear, na say. O build idea now ye loss no am fan fire kocha no kakra e basa ubeya enyi nye enko ba bia wotibia nye ba bia wotibia America ho se o ka se we increase fee nti no asika fo no mo Ghana nya jimi fo kwa no moska majority no de nyom nyina majority no more na woska majority no politicians yo mo e ka okofa ge ba ko an yire ne mate ho no akosi dan man trasako Educasi yantumu dia askafo na abekọ akọ 5 forms no afale ababe no bia ti se mfa se bia wa be wuti ha wo nyansa fire ti ha ofokoftum yenkrofo Elijah obia bobo mo ne bombardie mu nkrofo mba ha obi wo nyansa ankasa but oni sikanti ontimi contest eskasam no kra de me kra ye ifru mo ye ene nipa 1000 se ne ono aka sa America de no bekwa no mako ye hwe okasa ye hwe no ye ne beto amane at sika omukwaje omde ba be election ye nyina ye di no motwetwe de kwaji sika no omoba no ma betra no ma chadi no mo de aye nkrofo miensa pe eyi edisika no kro omo filing fee na ehu ese ye hu se nipa na wo kọ no asem na wo kana atoyasum eti filing fee de o de kọ 10 million na eskafo no baba abeje abewuru ye edi yen so da because ejimi fo mienu wo sika na omo kọ peke forms a na wo awo yensa ni uni bia na ye mra no so kire se you are picking from the entry Obama, never to man. Until one of so many one yarding. Now, made the man was no be at was.
You better was it. Let's all wine a champon. Uncle Woody, Abu Diakas, and Mebaso, and then I take your response. But for now, no, young court fire should be away. Not fire. I feel the actual honey or kindly nano, on your dear, on your rebat, fire, young court.
Yo ma wa hemra.
Okay, all right. I want to jump on. Kada je timinka. Yo, I want to jump on. Enti enkadia, mama he say abi betiminka, menko abi.
Oh, why na.
Aha, I say angle wedo so betima ahwe me system so ha mampa obi papa o mama hu so aba. Yo, I want to jump on.
we were had no the tenant say the anyone in the cano it dim when now say said the program here and say the base be pay a quiet part or minor it be free nanke be free a year MPP ni NDC na baby o could do already na akwesi say na manfo nsem oba na asem na de nam say baby a manfo yes nke be fa no nkonisa intino we for say e be jai ho no na ya kan ku anim mfi na besa baby say die gina na ho ko gina two political parties said ya minority we dem say mo tiefo ase ne mahu baby say na nwumre ye wo debate bi e wo joy TV na BBC team which my ho no 8 p.m. Ghana time. Tinwe ya mko hwebi. Independent candidates here, presidential candidate, PPP, Ayariga ne. I think said there about 5 of them. On the debate, and then you may 8 p.m. Joy TV. See, my tuner here na my series party. Na, I'm say free air enemy enya dia. This abobo who be. Adibia sanity. Se okoba ko na no maybe any year and one say a big canoma boom ye and as a warm na omu sisia obu omunina so ye adwen o man ho say meti say me wofa e can be say omene kofi ko kasai and no be anto yi enti no mantimi amfana katim no ho ye wo PPP e wo ho ye wo PNC wo ho ye wo CPP wo ho no won safo no nyina no e wo say mo party kumai mutumi hwe kwan ya mutumi nyina ka bo mu 2024 no na mayi leader ba ko ansa na 2024 news enu no na mai de 2022 ho no na matimi ayi muti asase kasa ebo emiye tinsem ensem a ewo ho no ma mutumi aka ebeto ganafo akoma so enu mutim ahu se amamo na sa party and I say party net so no ye beto abeya party be win no mo sha se en do so mo na enkusi 2024 before the election no na ya temo nka ye beto abeya makoko de dia na akabe na wotwe na sa fit na mo be de dia anya sa da stela no na kofu mgusu dia ni bisem bebre ye no me manage independent candidates no senka 2020 kema wantimi ama me no chese me free mochi because me no me wo wan hene me manyina wo Ghana hanu hana me beti hana me ti ehye hana me pese me bom me bra hana me pese etumpo ku na pese etumpon na me say anantanante bibrebe no ayana u free busuan wo too much in my opinion no ayana ha dwene e ma me kra mintimi enti me say menya independent candidate bia near to two political parties me say matum din kura na Kenya independent bi na kono so o mabachi o mutumi na mbasesa ekuro no because ekuro no eyia ye no wo abuchire nyina na yetutu kwan nyina kontu bebe ya ye tue no ni nyina so betwa ye nya hospital papa okumo ano na ya kwan eye kwan papa nya kwan papa okumo ano ni ye nya ba bia ehia se de bia wo se di pakoto asase anse na ye kaso ye fiura isisi apartment na obutumi ko rent kwa na wutim na de bia wo ye gbetu aka ni nyina na ba bia do tibi to ne hia saa ntutwiri ni etibi bakuri mu a be ye sure say kono de no enoso ene kono so ni je bebem sese ye tiwo o my Ghana Africa Ghana ye tiwo sese ani die pa ife ne die no on say we reti is about just 10% pay because adi ani die ba no enhire ni hono ani die ba ko anasa adi hye nkran kakra ne say ebi do kwese na ni pa dress kama na wako transfer de no tentemu ano sabetene fi ani die ba ko pe eno ni adi die ba ko pe o hwe aside asore be kon kwese ada de kan nyina no eye ntutwa ene apobo ene eno me fata o ni nyina ne se won mo di enim kan no won mo ntutu no mayie ema no ma eden entumi so won mo a o moye kaya yu no saa de nyina ha adwen entimi me wogidi nyina se eye independent bi ene beba ene baba ye saa de na ansa na independent ne beba no this independent candidates nyina mo kom boom because that two parties we say no omo bu man on say omo ba in governance ache ene omo ni kwan a adi nipa bi o ya adi bia na de bi onim koy ofo so obedi obetima asaye bi na wo no se mo kom ho bomu a ye no mu bi no ene mo nsem be keka no ebedu yi nkurase no amoma adwena asasa ti bi so mo bebre papa me do independent pa Joshua friends Jacob be kase mani je ne ho Kofi Krante be kase mani je ne ho papa bi bai wo say friend mejo me kra me kase mejo se din
Captain Morgan he say on na Kofi running mate
on na Kofi
Krante running mate
so wo papa etino won say sa nnuane mu nyina nsanka Kofi Krante o Morgan o hono Jacob hono papa ya Jacob ko family so be kan na o mu nyina yi no makoyi na o mu wura ajare ganu so o mu wura PS no so you wo vocal people me di kan o Morgan ha no o mu ka dey talk you ko fo hono they talk already they are in politics they are in other parties ajare gese so no kasa utim so kanya sasem wo de no matutu ye pa etimi me fo say o mu nya team strong team a sa two players, 2 teams we say now go on one that the 24/7 ye hu ho ano no on be cash to do cash them but me hu the cry abese won mu a mo yes I need some make can say and yes idea say easy no erase you say fee no to 500,000 if you be hu nyansa sadie if you be hu nyansa say okay sadie can also be any kan hu the enko and ni nyina so am dey kan asem no because it's 100,000 about 14,000 pounds so normally about $16,000 and this money dia o big credit card in crown it me on and I just say and cannot na idea 500,000 na impa dua I didn't any put mu si chale baby adunu die and I'm saying need 500,000 yen kan mu ne fa yen na enya 500,000 ba ko ni pa ba ko di ne fa ko ye na dia kan ye hwe ne fa njo ma ni si ho no mo ne tutu no mo ye maye me nyina so am de kan asem no papa mpa cho me jama enuanu bi akasa na ye nyina ye dogan na me nim say mo amu nyina ma ba mo be gina control me so from 2 o'clock akosi time akosi sie mo nyina odo ni tina ye nyina dia ba ha no mo obi ntan obi obi enim die bi si obi because me say me ko ye president da and obi no ko ye president da wo tina kunya no so a na wo ti ehihie pa wo ti hu hihie wo mu but ye can say the bebo say ye nyina betima dey one mo so mo sika no betima be o that betima ye president no o de nim kan no o so to no ye say dia o ba ye o nye full support na em kwese o be ba no mo ba kotofo radio na fa ye kan semba o de bufu be hihie mu a asa asem a ye ka no eni so say ye ka asem no yen kan sa eni sa no ma no say ba na ke ba ni ye a papa anka bo hu say dia bibi e be kasa na o de ni je be kasa o be nya di da so say ye Finland am we die in 4, 8, 10 years no be Ghana be ne yire me babusu afo ne be bobra na Ghana hanom say the wa hene wa ha ni ne be Ghana and na Prince Bombardier America me we adentina me re Ghana hanom Ghana me nya 2-bedroom apartment me and some me yire me mani abobra wa hanom and yes me kura me sika bia 5,000 kura me Ghana kura na at least some bet my current store me business me my kwasa but there be bia it is and not sad ni woni ntina amon fu I was in the party asi amon fu nti asi a I was what asi say amon fu buofu enti dey ekoso platform su akoye mentwe me nko si ni nyina ye bufu because say the ye nyina ye pa no ye ntime ye hu ni sa na wo was abetran na 4 years wo was wo be kasa be ka oni je so nka se ntimi kasa oni je so da utimi kasa oni je so da enye de enti sanity Papa, make man you be akase.
Yate. Thank you very much. Why? Ebedo asibebre. Abi o.
Papa.
Why ready?
Papa menkabi.
Meba.
Mama you dey pass, mama chip in one.
Ma fire me we am meba so. Why?
Mama nka ai suggestion ai yenua abusun penny edifi Ghana aba no. Papa on say odon mu achechemu ye. But I'll move a little further. My non-financial. Any say yes, I'm no. Now we are at the next 8 years. Say by 2021, Parliament to be passed a law way. So we best ever file as a independent candidate or president candidate. And so meet this condition or criteria. Number one, I saw a 7 MP for 2 consecutive time. So what MP what cost 7 the constituency for 2 terms. That's number one. I said the Pacono or a former cabinet minister. So when you MP, I saw a cabinet minister. Okay. That's number 2. Number 3, I said the Pacono a obia or a former mayor for 2 consecutive time. Mayor applies to this chief executive. Or was served for 2 consecutive time. All these people are tested. Into Anna, I say too political. Into a Bama dimension kakra. Dimension in the a retired general in the army. Well, you're a retired general. America, I'm going to know about my general. Mr. McCain, yeah. No, so about presidential or point because or a general. A commissioner in the police. And we back take corruption of police in the suno. Or a retired commissioner of a police. Also was serving no mind. One call. Well, into where these people no. You hear say be increase this car. Say this condition any use wa. My bombardier in humus is here. How many of the candidates of 17 are qualified? Abi can send be adiano who are humu. Or say 1,214 independent candidates. A presidential our America. Besides, say, do they appear on the ballot paper? Who state our one and another state into so no be American in was standing independent. America first they don't want you, but constitution you have only 2 states. One state. It is our state you are state A and another state B. Now the other state, you apply and pay. They call it writing candidate. In Tibia Matu didn't say, Abby, Opeso, you're independent. Me wa Chicago. Wouldn't you buy a how many people will have time in the world to go and write your name? Because then they will vote. In reality, they are telling you there is no independent. Apart from Washington, my church said there was some years ago. Or you're independent. They didn't see that, and it will never happen. That is the reality. Or someone can 2 theory. And look at how prominent these our independent candidates are in our country. We need a way to stop that thing, a bad trend. And I have explained it. I don't want to go back. And I think we are going to push this agenda strongly. So this way personally, tell me, be honest, Angelo T, in which country a running mate appoint a presidential candidate? In which country? We need to stop all these things. Condition am the amount. You need to see about to scan him. It's kind of sono. Ebama kronumpo abamanim. Open sell cost several constituency me who you are more. Go and serve in the army. Yeah, one of these greater things in the civil service, and you are tested. 8 years, you know, once someone can. Ube Gina, you say, it's as simple as that.
All right,
it's Atibobo.
I say, my Musa will conditions here, there, but I'm funny say, will be a headmaster pen, right? Will be a human resource manager. He's dealt with several people in the community. I don't know. Intimate no so man understand.
There be uncle serving a constituency as an MP or DCE. Simple. Man uncle serving. Over to me as a headmaster no. Or we call headmaster retired. You are still energetic. Uncle serving the constituency. Constituency number a headmaster way or buy no. Or man koda or ha no be briaye doctors. Be briaye say they will vote for you. Into Baha no offend him. Obaha as an MP no. You have to be a community servant. Labor leader ya wenye kwahwe na ade na oyema ne constituency obua so baba ye dede ho obaye campaign atiaw Mr. Corbin, he was a community servant. Serve your community. Now try America sa na unya broni bi Man can't just say Israel for be say or mama iska yanko Ghana enko change government. Man can't tell. Nobody be a ball pa no akotem ko president of Ghana. Which part of our country have you said? Well, even a Sikaphone signing nephew will get a journey people. Oh, because your constituency will test you. Oh, into bit constituency, you come and meet the general election. It's as simple as that. Without increasing the money. And now my UC is why a boss. The UC should not have that power to determine who's to rule our nation. Or just a referee. Say we be about to 2 years. Well, indeed, why any point now or born or no? Me say wait or America bisano. Say independent 1214 or more about people as one. Or state in 1 hour so. So in reality, they are telling you that you are not needed, and they themselves know that they are not needed to rule the nation. And look at normal or for Republicans no, or your governor or your senator, or your senator or your congressman. Look at it. But to me, Bombardier enlisted previous leaders. 2 pair, I don't say those conditions they don't fulfill it, and there's a reason why they don't fulfill it. And Americans, unlike say no more about on your part, they learn very fast. It will never happen again for a businessman outside mainstream politics who govern them. Watch my words carefully. Well, because we are fast, unlike us now. You be a kwasiasa. Oh, I beautiful constitution pon kan. Ade a kan we did the attempt say constitution onye Nyankopon nipa natural, and anything be nipa natural no is subject to changes. Into one change pe ubehu lapses bebre. Kufo bae no ho kwan say officer constitution no e na wanye. Inti say nipa natural inti as we evolve no use today when the Bible was written those days no there was no problem with it. Emre and Amir who say, we're a mistake. Into time, all that we need, into Britain, Deputy Prime Minister, then Najumano, review of the Constitution. Britain po, Najumano, we need to review it. Medicine, bisa obia uko yeah medicine, more for doctors say or theater on to be practice because when you review for the past 2 years, changes are coming. Those who fly, they need to review. Because new systems are coming. Sign a constitution, and with time, no things will change. So for you to say nonsense, you have to guard your mouth. Well, but I don't want to go to the areas you went. But I would prefer that I will not be a dog to any human being. This is what now I'm going to and now you're born and out to Tiana also. I did ya. Didn't I say yes, sir? With all your accumulated knowledge, you couldn't know that the guy was tricking you. When you promised you a dam in each village, what was your mind telling you at that point in time? You agreed to it. I prefer not to be humiliated like in that way, because I know even China cannot do that. Of all the abundant resources, a disgrace. So you need to apologize yourself.
All right, yeah, Yentie Bombardier. Ewo sasem we ho America there no, and then Abi meba so right after that. Why? Bombardier.
Baba.
Yanko also kabi.
America for day.
Some 1,200 in candidates, presidential candidates.
Me da se mesan ejachum ne munyina biem. Papa say akase state America federal state enti you 50 states. And Obian so on Nimra, your autonomy laws and your federal laws. Into no state bill ha or one cassette me share say be also to me some popularity be a percentage wise ye poll now what my qualify into your numbers be brave. To the biswa the powers that be they try to make sure say measures in a very stringent say other parties bet me qualify. So beka last election no yenya another independent candidate on crack ho na omuka say Hillary Clinton went me win Pennsylvania because utiminya numbers ni bi pa say which difference nanka ekoka Hillary the one ka ebit mama enya sa electoral college votes no enti so beka ya anka say yenya bema Kanye West wa anka say wadanfo on say wa qualify for some states so that's here. Nti any states nyina enye 15 but some states go ha wa qualify with me appear or more ballot in so eno na ama eye democrat for nji say dia wo hwe aya na before no omuta atoma ye democrat for no nti wan hwe ya wan hwe na say dia say unset Kenyans or Republican pa black Republican papa ita mo hwe say dia ya implanting say o ma beje votes ni bi free democrat en go focus na hefa ne actually say bi ye wo say bibini a ene say ye twa say bi ye yi wo hwe ba ko free one say wo dia wo sorry ya wo ye democrat o say da bi so ye Republican debate constitution man ho kwan said nano 2012 no one of the chief justice I can say Supreme Court just catch about lawyer Chikata say about me he has the right to ridicule himself witness box nti onja no nya de opebia nti say can you west be right obi nim ebia ono kra betima capture so many votes obedun say bia cause engofo so penasem na wo hwe de okan so a ono so okan adwene okan rallies ebisi eja okan krekre se wabodam say de na ne ka kire Paul no ze wabodam come again enti no ye was so many parties are obi any state ye would any assess for deadline enti say one man fallen tema na deadline so etwem bebo on so a ye ni ayibia once with me anya signatures ebia copy 1 million signatures and 100,000 signatures ne just at least no 100,000 bit ma make difference nti say ultimi nya ide na say o popular nti wo hwe Kanye West minutes will be bia ni Instagram ne bia o followers Facebook best 30 million na bia almost 10 million America dia na so pe 100,000 benya nti sa na nti o mutimi ebesom separate other parties na independent candidates na ka akoye Republican e yin kwanti wo hwe state ba yenye no say de unse maka say eye federal enye unitary government said ye wonu Ghana no se bia ka ye wo one EC electoral commission na wono ankasa wa person gina bia no de atali senka 17 aspirants so mutie ya omunya be copy pass enye sa na wa America enti oba me state Connecticut the qualifier no na wa appear sa ni pakro no o e bia on qualify for New York enti New York nso omra enti wanye New York formra na enya de oba appear sa paper no so eno bu nso ye free bibi writing say I parties aka nyina omuye omahi ense bia me bombarding opemasem ntene ne obecho no writing ene no ye ntam fanka but ye better ability say ono so de onya ye ni nti obi wanso a wo so ma ne kwan ebia ne party said ye ohwe MPP ma ya so many members are come to qualify constituency no epomasem nenso omo de omo party constitution no abom kejua abom ko ntom so me ko independent nto se ne me so me gina independent edo hwa na se o mane appear wo ballot box nsa obi se ne won so inside ya ne me so mentoma ne bakwa we yi no ntometo ama bombardier en ye se ye beka we fan kan won na pese me che se me na me pe na asem etimaka je se sa ne ti parties be bre hwe Ghana madinka ka je se o hwe electoral commission ya papa mo so
o so pa koso why
you were about 30 political parties ebi LPG nye meka LPG minka liquefied petroleum gas whereas I think it's a Liberal Party of Ghana inti parties be bre waso enu says ye koye no mu 17 na timi adai etimi afale a onu so ye sa koso ne so en na pana meka no easy or train too much when ya dia and because o take more than 3 days enya dia o say take more because more work is be bre about machine I feel for money says be me na me na or when be say no one hand ni no na ka say sam ketim hu wo mo begina na ye ko enim na ka weekend no obia ne sika hye no no waja wakon creditors so by Monday wonum de be ka kire no say MPP nso ne disqualify na ye hu say NPP ya disqualify no ene o emfa hu say enipa 5 minutes to ma abama wo ya disqualify na ja o musi nanado enye de nanado en ebit makobiem ya disqualify party ni nyina and this is the qualify na Mahama so the second time so ya dey wape be bia agina we nya dia o because of the EC kokota ye MPP yen cast MPP ne this nkwa no qualify say joy nso ni nua nso na omuso na nkwa ne de ebe de only contestant so o say ye koto aba na so untu kwa na onipa ba joy na nkasa ne yire ne makoto a eno ano ye be count as total vote cast na total valid votes so valid votes ye be kan sa na tie enti no America na parties no doso nipa 325 million na America nipa doso obia ne na ideology basema ka chere nti say wo hu Democrat Republican na eno na national na bia obehu say all the 50 states no omo qualify omo etimi de emiti some of their threshold say bia in terms of percentage, in terms of signature, any other requirements a state in yantina na utahu say red ni blue no, but within the kofifi mu ahun say the other people are muso so a ebi beto ma Green Party, ebi beto ma Progressive Party, ebi beto ma Labour Party be a form of Labour Party of America, ebi beto ma Environmental Party, ebi beto ma Animal Rights Party, obia ne de enti de bia meka say vote bie ne wa useless obu ha for ideological purposes, obu ha obese o chese ampa mo no munya wo se bu myen kwasafo mo yin nti mo amoto abama sa nipa nyina moto amuso mo ho kire mo me de me nkoto ma NDC na MPP na makwatena bebi say na meto ma NDC na waba so wonye de bi obaka say me dase meto ma joy kra na no when ni kra na at least no me hu say man say me vote ama san kofo wi ama me so besu no open bebi atana enese papa sa ho no nso no de mentiase ene de minim kakra efa ho no.
Okay.
That's it.
All right then. Thank you very much.
Me nka masam kakra na.
Kai na bonetofa kakra bi ma me na ye kwa be so why.
This won say MP4 infancy ma to bia na enkofo confuse infancy pim there be infancy pim na school no. Infancy ma na constituency no. Nti kwesi na owu ye no. Since what to say no second wife second wife. Na say the penifo ka no. Aha eda oyire benyin say no ene be kire sebi twade a woto ye anasa ponchini wa ne be hu ne tenten ya say onye nwuye no say yenim say waware baako anasa bi ko nim say o yire sese ne yire baako nso aba sese ya no aye gidigidi sese ya no ebi kra ka say MPP for omo promo tem dodo so omo yi na yiri se onko stand for next election no enti oba second wife mo aba no so no sisi papa minim se ye be run double track in case be MPP win minim se no say o me run double track parliament say be first wife be 6 months na they also say MPP age no 14,000
you want to na o de busa substantive question so
o de make am asem enti no no me bi enie enti no wo hwe se de omunya de mrs na papa ni nyina validity your constitution in terms of marriage no course by marriage by ordinance no enema oba no betima ka se we mrs no be title no marriage by ordinance no sisi ya no akreketi confusion bebre enti mesle mema no media mean support polygamy de na emom se wo ye polygamous de ma patterns ni nyina oba ni nyina ehu se ampa no wo first wife, second wife, third wife na se ja obi ate no wase na ekoyesa na wanhwe ya wo kra wo funu kra da hokra na eno na edu yetam na ye di konti ba ekọ efunu no ho wanhwe ye be papa efunu na sem because wo oba na se ro kana or what for bear almost since 2016, almost bear 4 years ni.
Second one.
And second wife was what bear say 4 years ni. And son na who say or first wife just say or busan also first wife in the Ophelia or friend house Unim say me bear man on one on the name. I was and no one can shame you or call bear man in so busan for ne papa na mama wa. Almost say first wife na say just say problem mo first wife na say janasem who now yet ni gidan kasa inteja watso to obusa be me ya be me so nzu jai be yina zo no abe sorti eni se ebusafo ni do munim se ebinim se kwesi no owo yire mienu ebinim se bia second wife na sisi waja first wife five ones de bi onya inye divorce no and still an emremu no ono na ye yi no intimate me tu e man so fo se be ma ka che se ye a mi se ko ye investigation ye na hwehwemu ye nti na enka nentete no na ye family no ye bomode se ye nware individuals but family no nti family cause wo de twen mati waka wati wo so flower no okay waka mati na se wo de be se busum mienu ye investigation na ye hwe say whether there's some genetical disease bi wo ebusua na wokɔ mu ne adeɛ bi a asthma ne bi a asthma ne genetic bi a wo a betuma ebi nso ana obi nso wɔ sickle cell ebi na family no mutai SS into wokɔ ware wokɔ normal kwa na at least 1 out of 4 children wo be wo no ba ko be sickle 19 penifo no sila no nyansa ese enema ya tim no ende na kana meboa eno meboa ne ente ase enti yemfa ntu ehofo efutuo na mede man mema ne mrantia mut ne maba wa mutie ye wo akonto radio no wonim so polygam catch partners no first na enye hwe so oba oso do no obebo kra na wo shakawa kra so no mfa ho catch no mani hu a enye se wu a na oba no be dia dances ai me na minim se or first wife to say na no side chick for no almost is papa almost is quite the inform ka yi hu papa
inform ka de
inform ka obituary no so body service papa nya grow ye wo side chick associate Ghana minimum da em so obi wu na save sa na asasem ne ba em say no side chicks em say almost bo modern em I crime say one of the female or interview your friends cry no otani if yes was nigga you know
Miss Bell
oban why
Miss Bell
almost say yempo mo come cause almost so almost provide service to almost no money legal idea nenzo almost provide nti papa said the US is an economy na asema ewo no na papa isa chepi kakra bi no what is say
we dey born snap remember why Mr. why the last one
almost say MPP almost say omoyi John Body ed by NH say omo are expel MP for Formina em say that make kan wasan say no the akoba ne say the make kan say enya dia ometimi emrem ne betimi yi sa papa ne free of course or as for the 7th current session occurring, he's mandated for 4 years. And now the occurrence so one said this time, next time to say next time there no and as MP before say or money manager and yes and there is a Supreme Court for ever interpreted because it's a Speaker of Parliament was want to me and chile because say party constitution any a Ghana constitution emudiana e more than and constitution is very clear. So why spelling no ebi said this or resign so on one kasa say MP no ka say okay ma resign menye pipi ni dia na seka bi jun say nka atekanato ba we no akoy say bia mo mpena asem no mo unife yes ade na ebit ma ye vindictiveness umpo bia say ma bia me ye popular so me constituency inza so mpema asem so we me fro na even though say me na me incumbent no na say automatically no me in parliament bia ma na enti no say MPP person pursue before I better election wey dia and there is a Supreme Court and the betima actually say because this parliament who say the omunsin ka asem nfa because omunsin asem there one say party asem there a betima say bia one pen asem tin na yes enti no akwai asem a eda ho enti medasipi.
All right, thank you very much. Mama Abi Emreme we are Mako Daniel eso Abi tete good.
Yeah, Papa smiling.
Yankwe, onzo kakra. Na yanko Daniel so.
So what do you want me to address?
Well, I'm say you made some few comments about what Fire said. On also buy no. On also a few things. And especially America there now say more 1,200 presidential candidates now, right? Say Bombardier chim no also I there I can be one come if there's anything you want to add to that.
Yeah, I mean on that note, Fire should know that whatever conditions or circumstances making these people the 1,214 to stand is based on the structure of the country. Do you understand? So they are standing based on the structure of the country. It doesn't change the fact that there are 1,214 candidates. Then one area I disagree with Fire seriously is this. That, the criteria he said we should use to let people go into politics is flawed.
Or say presidential, politics, keke.
No, he said whatever is flawed.
Okay.
Can he, if the people he is telling us, the person should be district D, should have occupied this, should have occupied that before. Can he tell us any of these people who have transformed whatever they've occupied up to now? Can he cite examples to us? None. They only go and work in the job, do the status quo. We want people who can transform Ghana and move the country forward. It is not you're the fact that you've occupied a position what makes the difference. Mr. Domelovo never worked in Ghana. Contrast that to before he was appointed the Auditor General. Contrast that to Baumia. Contrast that to Mahama. When Mahama came to power, after all this protracted court case, he said, "Oh,
I don't want to cut you in. I don't want to cut you, but a minute. Domolovo, he was not presidential candidate. It's a different ball game. You can't compare.
We are talking about performance.
I'm talking about politician. He's not a politician. You can't use non-politician to a politician. Set me a proper example.
The politicians are even worse. The politicians are even worse. Mama came to power having occupied all the positions you can think about in Ghana. He said, "Oh, I don't even know the problems of Ghana." He told us. And I saw an insult. So he needed time to know them. So it means when he was vice president, he was those interim presidents, so on, he was just interested in his money. This is the person some of you are pushing to come for a second time, to come and amass wealth. And look, the man is a liar par excellence. Do you understand? He's a liar.
You are trying to attack personalities. Address the issue.
Mahama is a liar.
You are just deviating.
Do you understand? They are manifesting.
Abe, you
address the issue and forget about those personalities.
Fire. I'm just illustrating the issue you were saying. It is not the fact that you've occupied. Some of us are assess the person's ability to change anything by what he did.
Basic democratic example in America. You are not talking about
Jenana Opoku. What do you mean by basic example? Jenana Opoku, he occupied position. She occupied position in the room. What transformation? What change did he do? What change did he bring about?
Then you have to use that one to test the person. You have to use that. Like Reagan in his debate, he said that I was a governor. I did this. Based on that, you use that one to check the person whether he's qualified to lead your nation.
So Jenna Opoku, what did she tell him as she did?
You are not addressing
exactly. That is the thing. That is the criteria you want us to use. The people have occupied position. The people have occupied position. They have nothing to talk about. The people have occupied position. They have nothing to talk about.
Nonsense. This is not how we debate or bring ideas.
Fire. You can't tell me how I should talk.
All right.
You understand? You cannot tell me how I should talk.
Fire. Yeah, my baby, Daniels. Why?
You cannot tell me how I should talk.
Abe, carry on. Yeah.
When you come here and you are talking, do I interrupt you?
Abe, Yanko. Yeah, it's okay, Yanko. Why?
You can't tell me how I should talk. So you saying the fact that people have we don't want people who have occupied position for position's sake. That is not what some of us are interested in. Rollins, when he came to power, what position had he occupied apart from flying some toys? In the process, we saw where he's left the country.
Well.
You have to learn from. I mean, it's incredible when I heard that one.
You see, that's not what I'm talking about. He came to the window.
Yo, Abe, mama humuswaha. Why? Mama humuswaha. Na yentie Daniel. Yemrene ya ebre. Right after that, a few words from Enriano also before we run up. Daniel, Bamaso.
Papa Smiley, can I say just one thing in a few seconds?
Sir, what's in Kadia? Oh, of Kofi, where there? Madam, you know, your best chance here was my Joe final word, and then we can.
Okay, thank you.
Why? Okay, all right, yo, Daniel, Saboko, dear. Good. Nyamiadum. Nyamiadum. Man who say, the next one, a boy, or pass on. Nina, you, boy, and come on, why?
Maybe I'm not going to be
You, any boy, and come on.
So, I can remember about your previous caller before I've been on the comment or engine. I'm a person with them.
Bombardier, Diana.
Bombardier,
okay.
Casa Free US.
Oh,
the submission, or yeah, come, I brought this on the US again. Or take a US system of governance, and I think that he studied that. But surprisingly, when he went to Ghana, he messed up. I don't know. We knew Ghana for what? We knew how they do their propaganda. I mean, from his analysis in US, I know that he's a very bright guy. But when he went into Ghana, he was in the gutters. You are talking politics in Ghana. You've gone. You've asked your own question about the woman, man or we, Obi Obafo Fraba. It has come. That is you asking the question. Maintain say woman, man or you. Now, the party in government have taken one out of the two to be the presidential candidate. And after they are about on anything, is what everybody knows that this woman is the person going to stand. Now you are coming on radio and trying how is that even an issue? So so what? Or you really mean so anything is that an issue about what got to do with that? You went into the contest. I mean, it's unnecessary. I don't know why he went there. That or woman, you don't mean some of it come out, or what you mean in a year. And a year day. I mean, let's do. You see, we are educated people. When we are, I sit down and I'm hearing this. It looks like this trader is joking here. One who said, Joy Rep, was lamenting about the same issue when people come on air here, and Papa. So you sit down. You don't stop them. I don't know why.
I don't stop them.
And the level.
I don't stop them on what? I don't stop them on what?
Who stop them? Say no. This is not me. This people go into the gutters or they mean their intelligence on this network, and you sit down and you say nothing about it. Let's raise the bar, okay? We're commenting, I think that we are all educated people, but for people they make. Especially fire. It's all over the place. You can't stop him. I mean, we are saying after they are but they are not.
Well,
serious business we are doing.
Serious business, yeah. We are doing serious business. Why? I'm say.
It's not a joke. If you ask us, Mohammed, and it's not that. Politics is not that. Politics is life. It's a religion. Life. Depend on politics and religion.
Okay.
When we are talking about these things, let's be serious. or mommy or you mean
On say Daniel, so utie Bombardier. When he made reference to say or you know he just passed some comments as well as to say they didn't even know themselves, right? No. He advised, and so home. And you just can't just on say. And I went in here. You just because you say or can't say or you know meaning internet. That's all. You just blocked yourself from whatever else he said, Anna.
Are you advising say
that is not what he said, Anna.
Good. The advice is to do what to me. In case and my men call Wallim cause that kind of problem. How many of us are worrying? How many people in Ghana are worrying? 0 point something % of the population. Even if it's 90% to Krana, are you saying so I shouldn't go and marry to you? It's where you can fix that analysis into politics.
Okay. All right. Yo.
And at the end after the death of the man, the Union hasn't made any problem to the MPP and as a political party or war. So what you say? And creative problem here for you to give me that advice. So I shouldn't go into that. And creative problem here. So what is the advice going to do to the MPP people or NDC people? It's irrelevant.
Say on the Daniel. On the watching adjune, right? And watching adjune, it is not something that you are. And on the watching adjune, one in adjune. So what I say, you are also entitled to your opinion to that effect. Let's move on going forward. Why?
Yeah. So this thing about Ubia Adjune is giving us you would want everyone to think like you are now. Teacher, listen. Look. In the class, the teacher stop question. You can't give any answer.
No. We are talking about soft science here. Why are you using teacher this example in here? This is a case. Everyone can have their opinion to whatever direction that they want. And why are you saying say? And so you want everyone to think like the way you are thinking, Anna?
We have levels in society. You cannot think a certain type of mindset, and now you can have a certain type of mindset on a certain particular place. You can't say the media. My opinion is that dumb. No, you can't say that. We are discussing politics about the policies and how people can affect it and move the country forward. And you are saying that it has caused any problem. I mean, it's childish.
All right. Yate Daniel, thank you very much. Why? You do it. Na yama fan final word Emra. Over with you.
Yeah. Me ba job yo ha.
Yo, any your final word.
Me per se me da me gina me nua owo ahine champion na me danasi nipa pii bo mwa me na me danasi pa obeka saye no what a very important information week about so yeah all the information we about say and let anywhere Ghana time 8 p.m. I think about 6 of the independent presidential aspirants, on your debate. It will be on Facebook live streaming. Enti obia entiebi na enkoye se tira obia bejira se akase yenim the independent for do yenim. This is free information. Obia entiebi obia kuta smartphone. Until a lot of things are happening in Ghana, but adipa bi ba wo so wo ntie ti wo hu se ye there a lot is happening. One of them Ghana time 8 p.m. There's a big debate. Obia entiebi said the baya unnecessary no because one who the independent for you and necessary because one nim ntino one fisi enye bibia When you decide, Yamam pray and say, BB Cosso, and you won't hear, not just a Sena and I church will be Macassa independent for you, who the Amoya. Which that, Midnia or one, yeah, one information, you know. Because anybody about radio, there be almost a woman with the air, you need be this is happening today. So why here, Mecca? Can it be about one piece of BBR happen? A lot is happening today, and then you know, Ghana. About independent, about 6 of them. You see, so many because a lot is happening. Now, because one piece will be any. Agro any form, agro is happening here. Where they are Yadika Yamam information. And keep Miss Ramon. And China, Yawadesha, and Monday will be on the country, say, independent for whom the area. Something is happening tonight. Will be Uncle TV. Madam was.
Now, a smaller parties now, and I say independent candidates, and which is which?
There be a small, sorry, yeah, thank you very much. A smaller party, independent candidates, Bianca. A smaller parties, I think LPG, Ayalaga, PNC, what be about 6 of them, yeah. The big parties, there be MPP and DC are not there, but the smaller parties, yeah, a big debate.
Okay, all right.
And it will stream live on Facebook. It will be it's an opportunity. In Nipa 2, 3, 4 about radios, one so Yanti won't take Ubianka, smaller parties, and then the Mobati Wabunka.
Yo.
Every day, people things are happening. And so Nipa Biba, yo, one see and TV, and may prompt to Obianko TV. And listen the unnecessary accusations in it. As someone most of the time, and you know, crazy Roma, because people are coming, you won't need to office to be any. When the Obia Betty, who tear the independent for as someone who can. People are pushing me about me manifesto and go for images and they will make a manifesto. Then we can move on with our political discussion. Now, when you want who the Omo, that's what now become Omo who assembly are yana and yet proper. Why? Education, Munko Tibi Omoka. Then what here we are and our Monday, Tuesday, who can't Omo who assembly. Now we're in your swap. Now, most of the time, anybody woman in Yinaphobia as we come in and condemn all the small independent projects. You know, Abra woman need any. I said most and someone can copy and so I have to stand in there and challenge some people. And then me start challenging Mejai. Will be information is happening in Ghana almost every day. We are Bako a Ghana time 8 p.m. Please, will be Uncle TV.
Okay.
There will be in the world who Afghanistan yes, live on Facebook is everywhere.
All right.
So one dear, we pass on idea to member who may be treated will be out for already use. Please. Because it's a public information and it's there. You need free information. Coco TB. No TB answer no be casta. One TB na be casta who the area please. There's how they are now. Maybe if you say irritation noise and yes.
You of Kofi now is there anything in the pipeline for independent candidates to run another debate again and
made part show Debbie see our pushing media many previous to be
okay, all right then. You offer thank you very much for your final word. Why now Yema
Smiley.
Abby.
Quick one, please.
Go ahead.
To what Daniel, the one guy called Daniel, what he came to say. Daniel, what you should understand is this. The political issue or politics is not about family affairs. Do you understand? Why should they replace an MP who is dead with a wife? Has a wife got the necessary capabilities to do that? And even if she has to go through rigorous process agreed by us. I don't want a woman appointed that way to manage me. Do you understand? So it is not a family affair. MPP is not running a family business. They are running Ghana. So they have to go through processes that will be satisfy all of us. I don't know how you reason. I don't know how you reason. There's somebody who because he's married to somebody should be swapped like for like to come and manage us? You are joking. Maybe you didn't get Bombardier's analogy very well. The fact that he's married to makes the whole thing, if that is the route they have to use, complicates the whole thing unreasonably. But me, I'm against the whole idea of replacing a spouse for an MP who is gone. It is nonsense. Do you understand? So we don't want that idea. We don't want it. They did it with this Alasan woman, and we don't want this to be enshrined, to be the tradition. We don't want it. They all have to go through a rigorous process.
Abby, when you look down in history, I think the first one that happened was within the NDC, right? And then the second one was the Alasan, Mami Alasan, and this is the third one. And we've seen it within the two major parties. Right. But
we should not encourage that.
Yeah, that was what we were asking yesterday. Is it something that we have to accept to say it is something that is becoming a norm? Is it something that we should work with? That was one of the questions we asked yesterday.
Political leadership of the country is not a family business. That is what everybody should understand. That is not what everybody should understand. They have to. It is so annoying.
Well,
you understand?
Who said Kwabena, North Carolina, I would say NPP has a constitution. Well, maybe it's in their constitution. We have to possibly go and check.
The NDC constitution, NPP constitution, NDC constitution, it is not Ghana constitution. Do you understand? All their constitutions are supposed to be subservient to Ghana's constitution. They cannot superimpose their constitution on us.
They have to
subject the whole thing to a rigorous voting process, or they have to refine the selection criteria. We will not accept, or we don't accept like for like a family member. We don't accept that. It is so annoying.
Okay, all right, Abi. And Ofana with now the idea or the associate come on yeah.
They don't come and cut us here. That is like we are making
You see why it's okay. Why I mean that bit Obia glasses are shower they just allow, okay. Also what can they the same thing that I will say watch say be no so children say they say also the same thing like also it's inappropriate. Obia nyane there. Okay, we are all learning. Okay. Yeah. What can there? Or no so can there. Right? Fine. What I don't want to say will be imposing there will be so. What's them trying to say? That
I'm not imposing it.
But that, all of us. I understand. But no said you see who no and watch an adjune. Once one who dear, Chilewajune.
And there are a whole lot of ethical issues around the whole thing. This wife they've appointed is a police lady. Do you understand?
Well,
she's a police woman.
You can address these concerns
to investigate the death of the husband. She wants to go and do politics.
You, Abby, home is well. Thank you very much. Oh, I champ on your final word. Salty and Kadia, Yanko.
Yepi.
Koso, or your final word.
That's be brave. Papa, Omano, I drink tre. Said dear, you never say, no one more, Omudi anymore. Ombetu to many in a ye. Na, no, the near so, and I'm say, about 2 o'clock to ye. A friend say, ye, a Kumano, and a Yakoto Abama, one more, Omudu say, Ombit Mebumano, a Tinian to Abamono, and the Yakoto Bay. Na, say Yakoto Abamon. Na ekroa ewo nipa 30 million people na yeto abama na wo fo busuafo begu wo ban mu a papa hwe ekro no yetimo no ekroma no mo wa mu susu se dodo na ntimi onko school ntino kakra mo musu mo se adwuma ka ho ana se adwuma wa papa do mo ye no emfata ense eye animtia eno mo party no over to say na make come seven Omo buko mani nyina nim tia. Et nam say omo ba ye nche omo guso etu na mo eye campaign no. Saa de no party omo tise so omo kasa tia da. Emre bi omo kasa tia da. Say ayi amanyoko bi e de abusua bi ama omo adwuma bi omo yeska omo via man dis kan manoma. Na the party we all ye die. Papa awo ko papa na ne ye ka aya mo me enka. Hwe mo me enti o. The Elijah Beck cry no. Enye chinchina e wo se eno ana enipa 30 million do beka na e befa. Abrantie na dwene mo no nim die no. Wo beka bi ato ho no. Eye se de nyina ye church adwene se de amamo no se de ye kɔ no. Se wo ka ye no. Usu wo bi a usu be fa de beto ho no. Ye chinchina se de wo kana ye de e be ye adwuma enam se Jacob na win election a anaso Kofi Grant na win election a saa tutu we say you no se wo pe o so on pe o pa no fo on fa the lady be kan me say en kamata de organ ha ba kokra because be tie but en koye masem a e de ma be tie me di ni nkatin kon ma di na nwumre ye ba be tie na nkatin me di nwumre e ba ko tie me yo ba en hu se ye hu se e kro no ye pe ni ye ntina papa ba tie kunya kesi mu no ye ni mu nyina ya ba ha no ma ye de ye to ya dwene amamu a enye ni amamu e pese e ba so ne ho ne ansem ne ye kase si ye mi sem bebre e kro ye tum se si ya no ye hia sakra ye hia kro ni sakra yo e kro ni hwe ye nyina ye kase independent e yom wo susu na enye but at least no e bi musu ti o masem they are making lot of sense independent candidates they are making a lot of sense just say the woman nyina ni se woman kan mu no se de betime tu sa sa akonfo yo mu so no se ka wutie ya bebre ni mani ado mo ye dide obu di speakers atisika so speakers a ye de put disco and this is omo ka so omo de na mo no e de omo de campaign si ye kase ni nyina mo be pese me wo wa me to abansa fa ba wo no nam se woni to mo ye dide si anajo 10 ni ye peace speaker ne nam krom wenum sa ko fo we nyina no omo si ye to aba mo no dide disturbing public peace anajo 10 o'clock na ko fo ye dide wo kum ha no what do they mean enti ne wenum nyina wo se etimi sisa won me kire no ana araho enti me de ka be 2 weeks and say be to aba na me ba kontufo ready me ba mo nchen me bu sam se ne mu de mu ni ha o wa ne me ko to aba me ko to mo hwan me bu sam ye be ye no on ratio dodo no be kan no ma ko to ndi sa se de tie because ye nyina no afo say mu no muntimi nsane mba me gina mo nem ye be strike ratio no de mo be kan no e na me kwa na me tima be ka kire mo se de be bia no nti mo prepare ma dwene mo prepare my mind de mo be ba ma ko to am na dua ma mu nyina se mo bibre mo prepare my mind papa ma no asi anadu 8 o'clock me se mo nyina mo betie nyansa mu nyansa enuanu minority party ayi on ba bi hwie gu Ghana ha no mo a sankofo mu ye mo kwam tumbe emtimi ba ba mo no ye betie bi ne hwe de on bekeka papa no asi.
All right, thank you very much Owahene Echampo. Me am a Bombardier and final word in Ray. Bombardier, let's go. Sir Oti and Kadia.
Papa Bedasi.
Beautiful. Yanko.
I know anonti ye better munyina masibiem say na den so obi ache na adwen kama obi say adwene ne akoma na ye de ye bibia enti no na so ekwan a obi afa ne maame efa so ye jollof say de na no ye sua ho asem no nti obi wo ha stew no odin kan ye ansa na ohwe emo negum obi on so de a odin nyina befra at once enti ne ye koyi ne ma no send them akamaka say independent candidates no memo bia ndwen say omo any value bia obi a value me say omo krampo aba na otomo omo a wonse waba because 27 years what for my NDC and NPP what was enye enne say we the same thing say they be define and say we the same thing now we expect different results there na a definition of insanity say Albert Einstein can you say no can you sa na de etie anything na science no we science bibia we the control experiment eto no we so test for the presence of food green plants more we ana starch we the back see ewiemu not back so see can say darkness mu, because photosynthesis no one of the key is sunlight. Into bakwenya sunlight enya dia green plants bit me produce food. Enti ye do mu nyina ye nsane ho control experiment ye hu MPP ndc nyina say between 7 years no we are for 4 times 3 times we just say no enti makase se saa no mekɔ ne dia na je say o say ye gitum se saa na manfo dodo na omope ne saa enti se obi complain say man nya na no anaja na onko nu sofo ananse onko atwa mantis na onko ka saa asem no enkyere om ko se nya dia me se me betiti saa asem no se nya dia ne de ye se government will do so no. It's a reflection of the people no because people no and a government and this government was one they just say nipa na omoto oba no saa prepare the anti government na lazy a man for no so lazy government na the year a man for no so the year saa na tie nti na yen ko ne kakan akra bibia so ebeko kama medasipi nti nyame bo a ya setum kama o chena boja ya no so no betija ewo afidie ni so medasipi.
All right, thank you very much. I think say obia akan dey come anti fire dumjane ni enko
ye baba mi da se na na obi o se mukasa do ono o se mukasa no ono so wakasa I say ro mahama o say I will never promise again say no promise iti yes ram uba and can't you young say it's all over the place I did not done here say he was also all over the place me boy he was also all over the place. Me Papa Smart, you know my standard about marriage. O capability, no capacity. And how the worry. As some about body kind. Me whom for so. Well, and I all fire religion. Say a serious business. Massa. Serious business. Ntia baha yan sha konfo na. Religion na akono. Obumpo mo ye praises. What are you talking about? And ya will put ntia baha yensu. What do you want us to do? CEOs are trained to smile and create humor. Reagan, or about 300 humor. Anytime you address the nation, or create it, and the Americans love it. What are you talking about? You drew Harry and started NDC, MPP. Man, will be on your side. Who are all cancer? Say people who are all buyers, so I can say, oh, inti, to screw up, or person to sue Bino, and no one had to sue so. They've been out to a kufu, no. Oh, iti yesre oba kan adwen ne manya adwen a me ne abi wo so ne manya adwen megitum me so me ne nya adwen me wo fo ne manya adwen me so ne nya adwen ye ka adwen kire nti don't come and judge abra also you are exposed to judgment no enya ne ahwe no wo ha mesrew nti me de besi na ye koso ye behu ne besi nso ye nya one thing is say it's easy to criticize asofo adoko me reference fire and come my alternative. It will be the cast by my alternative one swing. That bring the difference. As we intend to criticize and condemn other things, come out with alternatives. We are using brainstorming, you know. Any idea is good. Bring your idea. Oh, in the end, now swing. Just tell me one thing. You see, I'm percussion. I don't know.
Say fire. Say phone na edumu say na homa no na atofo I don't know what seems to be ne how ye behwe ne de dwumedie no esi e wa ha ya and we've traveled beyond 4 hours which is okay appropriate nti e be kan ada obi bia who phone in to express their views. I said, what I keep saying every now and then, and it's in as much as possible, unless say foul language, among other things, and a beba will be kasem. If the foul language is off, asemnoa, obiane said you will see. Some people express their views with a little humor, some with seriousness. It doesn't mean when you are expressing your views with seriousness, now yours is more important than the very one who is expressing his view with a little humor attached to it. Most important, no, yeah, nah, the TBR, even the one expressing their views with all seriousness, no, it does not mean everything that a person is saying is to be taken by you. You take what is needed and then you carry on. One thing that you should accept in this world and say you be and ever dream said you see or dream no the way you view things, you know, and yes and will be a bed it be view and yeah man. If we want progress there, we just have to judge and then we see how best we can meet ourselves either halfway, 3/4 ways, or possibly one person move to the other side of the other person, and then we all get the progress. But there are so many things as we try to do that, you know, it stops us from having that progress that we need. Sometimes, you know, in the course of we trying to get people on our side, trying to also put on our views on issues, you know, it cuts across. So I say, it does not work. It does not work. You wouldn't be able to get people accepting your views on that score. No two ways about that. So which try and bring yours to be up. As simple as that. See it me asumdwe ebeba ne nyina oma no said yesipede no yensa etumi aka fefefe kama. Everyone is important. Yes, obia de obeka bia at least obeka ye no say waka wanu tum kra na ya na onum no pampan ye debe eba ho nti uba obeka kakra na eja ama fresh ye kakra zo aye debe aba wonu nti obia de obeka bia no obi beka ne de na say ohwe na say you have something that is bigger. All you need to do is just to express your views that the listeners out there may see or would see say bigger than what the other person has said. As simple as that. Name calling, no. It ignites anger among ourselves, which is equally not necessary. It's needless. It doesn't help ourselves. When we are expressing our views, we know how to definitely go about it. Mesaka will be say, anyone from so say you belong to a corner, and I say you belong to a party. Nemum Mesaka will be say the importance of your party, that is your secondary identity, is measured in the extent to which it is able to promote the primary identity. As simple as that. So whatever your secondary identity, its importance is in how far it is able to promote the primary identity. If it is not able to do that, what is its use? What its use? I will see a manual for other secondary identities that will be able to promote the primary identity. So almost a benini kama. Say your wife champon ama yaswati I think I saw the poster and so Facebook and minority and kind of say smaller parties and kind of say Hassan Ayariga PPP LPG and CPP omunyina debe ebeshia and na omame what they have in stock for us. And if you get a chance, no TB, kama. Nyami adma ochna bojaye no. We will see if we'll be able to pick up some nuggets out of what they are going to be telling us, and then we will discuss them as we carry on beautifully. So I'm ready. Yes, also. Yeah, me. Oh, I want to jump on.
Pacho, what do you say? Mr. Webre, or Papa Mr. Say the Beya, Epimu, Ebe say, Omunya, the Sakabenya, Eddie Duan, Kawu chat tomorrow, or you see a number for.
Yeah, say, I had 9 o'clock, me wa.
Aye.
Well, I think after that, by then, that hour of awakening and empowerment, and now be able to just put it on that at phones wide there. Said yeah. Independent candidates in Indiana, right? Yeah, we will do likewise and see. Why? Eti any yeah the better ama also why there what ye what eja nkuma no so ewo ema ye there yenso ewo omo dream omo for my Ghana.
Papa next more heavy no more heavy na ye won wura mu de we be say bit ma ko tre bia asa aye de eti radio.
That's right.
Enti more heavy they said dia more de heaven for no de monya bi eti life and clear.
You
munya mumra ko tu radio obia nu ni laptop obia du ni TV meta ko tu ne nyina ye ntie mom se dia tina se ba be kan se no bi mfa se fofo bi mfa ba bi e fa ma wura mu.
Okay. All right then. All right. Thank you very much. Eti yem fancy na nyame adom a ochina yemra ene eye bojaye ochina ye ba na ya beto aso ewo bojaye kama midino yensesa no eno a ene Papa Smiley dwumedie ho chiame mento nchia kese emfama eye my one and only producer Big Man Achibobo nse Big Man Achibobo ne ho mfa na kakra ye wo bompa ya man ye bompa ya pa de man kama na ne ho etima ya de be aton ntem yi nti Big Man Achibobo baby a wo bia no etompa ye kese de mu dopa ene de ma sam pempenswe ye beti enyum no kakra, and then right after that no hour of awakening and empowerment. And so asoso kama area my midino and the manager ho pa Papa Smiley ye beto aso nyame adma ochina bye bye.
mapura kodroi minim dia so nyame zawa memwa menim requesio zawa sani ya de miracle so enkwati ya butai so mimu enkwati ya butai ya mapura kodroi ahwodina so nyame ya makya kodroi minim dia so babe zawa memwa menim requesio zawa sani ya de miracle so enkwati ya butai ya so mwe enkwati ya butai some flowers in a conco. Some no my drew, I hear quench of food. Always in a bowl. Some min quadia butan. Some min quadia butan. A brand no my day, mammy hear some food. Always in a conco. Some no my drew, mammy hear quench of food. Some food. ya pase moti no didi mi nana no mani mu okuanim enti medi kunim e kunim te ba ya metia if you send me what Jesus e kuku o party e minni bita mi nyanko pono faso na koko on va cantar koko what ya pase moti no didi mi nana no mani mu okuanim enti medi kunim e kunim te ba ya metia if you send me what Jesus e kuku o party e minni bita e kuku o party e minni bita ababu o party e minni bita if you send me what Jesus e kuku o party e minni bita e kuku o party e minni bita ababu o party e minni bita if you send me what Jesus e kuku o party e minni bita oh here party e minni bita oh here party e minni bita if you send me what Jesus oh here party e minni bita ababu o party e minni bita ababu minni bita if you send me what Jesus ababu o party e minni bita hey yan so hine on fatu one koko on faja en koko what ya pase moti no didi mi nana ni mani mu okuani enti medi kunim e kunim te ba ya metia if you send me what Jesus e kuku o party e minni bita this is me so hine on fatu koko on faja en koko what ya pase moti no didi mi nana ni mani mu okuani enti medi kunim e kunim te ba ya metia if you send me what Jesus e kuku o party e minni bita
Onimpa basario yem koye ye jana jume ono no be wo asasi si e wudi asasume sheyame no be wo osumfo sario yem koye ye jana jume ono no be asasi si e wudi asasume sheyame no be wo bara kasempano Kasempano, no beshe nyunya. Yenko kasempano, asumfoba, asumfoba. Kunimde wa samnecho, kunimde wa kunecho. Yenko kasempano, mabebe ya motue desio, mabebe ya motue. Yenko kasempano, mabebe ya motue. Yame pasorio, yenko ye jana jume ono no be asasi si e wudi asasume kasano bebe yinkwa osumfu osorio yenko ye jana jume ono no be asasi si e wudi asasume sheyame no be
We are radio, and this is Aquento 4 Radio. Radio, and this is Aquento 4 Radio.
Everybody say, say, how can I express my gratitude for all the many things you've done for me? Words are not enough, to say thank you. So Lord, you are my everything. You're my everything. How can I express my gratitude? How can I express my gratitude for all the many things, you've Father, you done for me, yeah. Words are not enough to say thank you. So Lord, you are, you're my everything. See, I call you Zion.
Now, There is beauty even in my brokenness. It is the broken alabaster box that keys for perfume. She was my boom polo, and the papa be the suomimo. Sira di ram to anama, Gabaya dana yatini ramko.
Osuni every one in the Mumidian new. Say we shampoo pumia, yes, Mumidian new. So we never knew what they want to Yamiswa, what in Kugoda. Papa Mo Bonimo, yes, Median new. Median new, yes, Median new. Papa Mo Bonimo, Median new.
I did it for, yeah, one now, maybe I was shining war. Yeah, one now, maybe I was kind of one time more. Jerusalem, who was she? I know, son of one who was the the woman must watch in the boat.
Median new,
the junior been pop and boo, baba.
Median new,
now soon in a median new. Oh, Mary and Jimmy. Median new.
yes, Median new.
It won't must watch him, baba. The junior been pop and boo, baba. Now soon in a median new. Median new.
Yes, Median new.
I did it for, yeah, one now, maybe I was shining war. Yeah, one now, maybe I was kind of one time more. Also, sending me by Jerusalem, who was she? I know, son of one who was the fool, I shining my who was she? Yeah, one now, maybe I was shining war. Yeah, one now, maybe I was kind of one time more. Also, sending me by Jerusalem, who was she? I know. I shining my who was she? Akumaya bubu, and it that's one in a sun. Akurabaya to see upon some aside. Akubu, me and she and ye. There is beauty even in my brokenness. It is the broken alabaster box that keys for perfume. She was my boom polo, and the papa be the suomimo. Sira di ram to anama, Gabaya dana yatini ramko.
Osuni every one in the Mumidian new. Say we shampoo pumia, yes, Median new. So we never knew what they want to Yamiswa, what in Kugoda. Papa Mo Bonimo, yes, Median new. Median new, yes, Median new. Papa Mo Bonimo, Median new.
I did it for, yeah, one now, maybe I was shining war. Yeah, one now, maybe I was kind of one time more. Also, sending me by Jerusalem, who was she? I know, son of one who was the fool, I shining my who was she? Yeah, one now, maybe I was shining war. Yeah,